Hands are shaking still, trying to hold it down. Chaos starts to spell, just hoping we all drown. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave, but I tell you, one truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Try and take my ground, won't be gone until I know that safe and sound. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave. I want to believe that people can change, but what if I'm wrong and the story remains the same? One truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. One truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. One truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Down and under. Hands are shaking still, trying to hold it down. Chaos starts to spell, just hoping we all drown. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave, but I tell you, one truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Try and take my ground, won't be gone until I know that safe and sound. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave. I want to believe that people can change, but what if I'm wrong and the story remains the same? One truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there Hands are shaking still, trying to hold it down. Chaos starts to spell, just hoping we all drown. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave, but I tell you, one true things you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Try and take my ground, won't be gone until I know that safe and sound. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave. I want to believe that people can change, but what if I'm wrong and the story remains the same? One truth is you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. One truth is you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. One truth is you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Down and under. Hands are shaking still, trying to hold it down. Chaos starts to spell, just hoping we all drown. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave, but I tell you, one truth is you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Try and take my ground, won't be gone until I know that safe and sound. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave. I want to believe that people can change, but what if I'm wrong and the story remains the same? One truth is you can't escape. Behind every choice you make, I'll be there hands are shaking still, trying to hold it down. Chaos starts to spell, just hoping we all drown. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave, but I tell you, one truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you made, I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Hey, what is it gonna take for you just to walk away? I'll be there waiting for you till I know that you're down and under. Try and take my ground, won't be gone until I know they're safe and sound. You'll try to take this to your grave, no matter who's lost along the way. So cold out on this path you crave. I want to believe that people can change, but what if I'm wrong and the story remains the same? One truth thinks you can't escape. Behind every choice you made, I'll be.
Hi chat, sorry for taking for so long. We got things back up and running. There was a problem that went up with my headset and we had to fix that real quick, so yeah. Should be fixed now. If we have the issue again, then well, I'm gonna have to call this stream quits for today and fix the problem.
The fuck?
I was flashback.
I just realized you both have the same forehead mark. I didn't say that because of your fucking fringe.
Yeah. We have the same scaling and stuff.
No, I know it's the scaling, but I didn't know it's the forehead mark.
Yeah.
Your fucking forehead.
I was gonna say
We also have the
hers-
same
Sorry.
tattoo. It's just on the different side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, yeah.
Jam doesn't have a tattoo.
Oh! Get fucked.
You okay?
Are you offering?
I was gonna say, I mean,
Sword.
just no, Cal, it's just sword.
no, stop. We're done. I'm out. I don't want it anymore.
That's the sound when I undo. Sword.
She can finally do this the moment it all goes up. It's just
I guess.
Come on.
That is the cheesiest but
And
valid comment you said all night.
for
the sake of it, or
that's the
any
reason
of
why
you
I like
want to sign up
SPS.
for the class.
smoking.
Hey.
Does it look like it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
don't know the details about
I'm
it.
so glad my left leg is
Yeah,
metal.
I guess so.
Oh boy.
Mizitsune, Shrine Ruins.
Bubble. I might as well pull out a
I'm
tub
down.
and pour some water in it. Ask it, give me a bubble bath.
How have you been?
We were
Dealing with things.
well, not cave it, but like
I
basically
see.
push it back
I see, I
into
see.
the cave where it blocked it basically.
We were told
Interesting. I see.
so pretty much.
New
So we
attire,
didn't
Maxine.
bother Japan and Florida
Oh,
itself
hi, Drew.
because we were tasked by them
Hello?
push it away.
Another dragon that kills.
I still commend you nonetheless.
No.
Not to kill. Not to kill. Just push it back.
It was rough. If I didn't have my poison resistance, then it would have been
Alright,
a different story. But
You had a lot.
Yeah,
You had a lot.
that poison
more. I
fucking
did
sucks.
technically-
Really?
Yeah, it does.
Chameleons does have a lot of poison inside
3,500 gold. for it.
Having fought
And
and
that's just
killed
because
the
the skills are a
chameleons.
little
Yeah,
Why are you
that is
smoking?
annoying.
There's more hides than
Kane.
normal, so that's
Why
what the
not?
default of it is.
2,500.
Stress.
Yeah, sure. Can call it a deal.
Good luck.
Let me
with
get
it.
you
Dealing with the stress, I guess.
What were your partners feel
If
about
you're
this?
curious where it was
It's
from,
not
I
actually
can pull it
Yeah.
up on it if
anything
you'd
on
like.
that.
It was in
It's just
Japan,
not my
Florida.
emotional state.
Was a mission through
What is it?
the JWA.
It's something to help that
It's
help
still
my emotions.
alive, but it was
Help
stealing
my
stuff from the
emotions
shrine.
down.
That's
What is in
Rick
it?
said.
That better not be
So
nicotine.
We didn't kill it, but
I
this is some of the
don't
stuff
know.
there. Also, I don't know what that hide's going to be useful for.
Really
I
does.
tried to think about it, but it's more like a membrane than a hide. It's squishy and gummy.
That
Dragon
keeps
weed.
you calm.
Dry it out
It's
and use it.
no,
can't
it's
really
fine.
blame her.
It's
I guess.
Kane
Yeah.
literally
All right, well,
sells
thank you. Thanks for doing
and
business.
manufactures dragon weed. It's their whole thing. They're fine.
I-
That's fine. If you got it from Kane, I trust him.
That hurts my As long as it keeps you calm, hun. I'm happy.
Sometimes
I'm gonna go look around.
Someone to give you half, considering you're the one who helped me, so you can just
All right.
want to do that.
Give me quarter. Give me quarter.
At least I can finally see what
Of course.
Yes,
Yes,
What's the target?
Mizitsune Shrine Ruins.
She's half.
Never mind.
She's very busy.
A lot of guests in here this time around. Party with that then.
And how severe it might be.
Yes, and apparently some people know more.
It's so good to
including
finally be
apparently
back
know
in a
that the
body
stuff
I
that you guys
recognize.
got the moment in Moga.
Pardon?
Do be careful of Ivy.
I don't know if Andy
Lost
was
my
to
wrath
take the
shield
opportunity
behind and
to-
that, and you know, and do more to that, but I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would.
I don't even know what
It's
kind of
not
weapon
worth
it
it for me
has.
to be doing that. I already slipped one full scale into my shield for an upgrade.
But then
Well, being a
So-
squad
I'll
leader
just do
has
one
its
gold
perks.
for it.
I
It's-
gotta
it's-
make sure
it's
that I'm
just-
at least
so
up physically
Wow.
and mentally so I can help protect myself.
I won't touch that stuff then. Whatever.
I commend the bigger pool would be better.
I am one.
Then I'll
You
give you
okay,
the
Ali?
same respect.
I'm alive.
Aurelius Virgo. But most people just call me Ace.
I
or
decided to
Mjolnir.
take a little bit more of a
to
survey
meet
of the
you.
area that we were blind
brother.
to, or that the others seemed blind to. Found something.
I remember that name.
Not much, but
Intensely.
we may have to send out a cleansing tank. Anchors around that area. The research or something, anchors charged with cleansing, are possibly the reason why the area was blinded.
The
If we
power you
get a
have.
configuration of how they
is
look,
natural.
we can keep an eye elsewhere. See if he's trying to
yes
spread
and
the
no.
blind zone.
My body's been modified
may become a
to actually
hindrance.
handle it whenever I need it to. At least, under more of an extended limited supply.
Maybe we can figure
And
out
I
a
can
way
conduct
to
my own
make
electricity
blind
so
spots to the others as well, or
do
to him.
basically almost able to with it.
Thank you. I'll
Alright.
keep this in
Anything
mind.
consists
quite
of
strange.
more energy
For right
from
now,
other
let's
sources.
focus on countering him.
It's quite
not
strange. From what I am looking
Get more enemies than what we have.
Usually when I see
Yeah,
arguments,
first one's going down a Safi.
I don't see a single string of soul.
Safi.
But you, on the other hand,
Why Safi?
it is attached to you.
Poor Moga.
I guess you can say that.
A full,
Even though we have
a
Complicated.
full human
Curling
soul.
out there.
We don't know where he
Just
is.
argumentations.
And we need all of them dead.
Oh,
The
interesting.
longer we wait, the stronger they all get. They're all playing for their own game.
You're more perceptive.
None of them are
almost.
playing for us,
I like that. Someone
unfortunately.
actually understands that
They're
there's
just trying to
more
use everyone,
what this is supposed to
no
be.
matter which one they are, or what they stand for. Their own goals, not ours. Killing Safi, we
Thou
take
can
its
say
skin,
that
we become
I see souls.
a justice of some type, and
Despite
then we get the others.
of that ability, I can still
And when you
be,
properly seal one,
I can still see
or get rid
We
of
won't be
one.
sealing it, we'll be
in
killing
detail.
it, but
For once, I never thought this would
It's sort of
happen.
like an
My point
insight,
still
if
stands.
we fail, then we're all dead.
but more than that. I
Then
don't mean
let's
to
not
try and make all
anger
these
those
guesses,
who
I'm
are
still
currently
trying
giving
to,
us warnings.
you know.
Hey, they're
Use
not
while we
warnings.
can.
But regardless, yeah.
They're all
guess you
playing
can
for
say
their
that.
own goals. Don't let their lies manipulate you too. Unless you end up like
The
Dragono.
people, do they believe in natural
What do you mean by that?
arts, magic,
Don't worry about it.
Dragono's
all that
We
is
all
within
come from
not
the
here
same
right now.
world where magic basically
She's
doesn't
resting.
exist. When it
Long
comes to
day.
martial arts,
Simply put.
skills,
It'll be
abilities,
a
yeah,
one-by-one
that's
thing.
right up our alley, but magic?
And if we can take down one, we know they can die.
It's a fresh new
Okay, don't have to be stuck in the mud about me mentioning Dragono, but okay.
So, actual answer, Dragono is currently off doing things. I don't know proper details. It regarding
Dragono
the
was
dreams and acting that people are
influenced
having.
by Shigaru Magala and stayed behind inside of the temple. And now
Have
we
you
don't
heard
know
of the
where she
name
is.
Kaminari before?
Oh no.
Their guardian here, from what I learned.
Yeah,
Yes.
Lovely.
anyone needs me, I'll be up at the arena.
This I know, and I work with her.
Excuse me.
Right.
Have you met her before?
I have. We've actually
Maxine.
been pretty well kept in introduction.
Hi.
They seemed interested enough in my abilities, and honestly,
Yep. How you doing?
I the same, likewise to them.
Don't know.
I feel like Kushalis.
Just dealing with things, I guess.
It's probably stress
No
from
name.
all this.
So, what?
Yeah.
The name of Kaminari.
Yeah.
That also herself is a being of light.
I'm hoping on relaxing a little bit,
mentioned
actually.
the
I'll probably head to Orlandosaka sooner than later. And just,
Oh,
go do
perfect.
that.
Just
If
who I
anything
needed to see.
happens, then it happens, and
Right.
I'll, help take care of it, I guess.
One damn thing.
But I'm hoping that I
Phasing
can just kind of
through
have
me,
a little bit of
really
a
on
rest.
For over 2 years.
That's not the
And
right one.
Latency. I mean, what?
Let us just say
That
that
one
Then
should
I'm
be
going to be
good.
traveling up until probably about
She
Thursday,
is-
and then Thursday's beach day.
I'm Maxine.
And then after the beach, I'm going to be going on a night mission, I guess. Everything alright?
You smoke?
similar
Nope.
And more happen.
Yeah,
I
Reginald
don't
wants to
know.
hire me to
Oh,
take
Joey,
care of
what
a bunch
now?
of the Dark Legion again.
Alright, Dragon, we need to snack and
How
ash
much I was able to get paid for the past 2 times I've done them, and every time
I'm
I've
probably gonna
interacted
need
with
Cassian
them,
service.
it's like
Hmm.
money
Oh,
flowing out of their pockets,
okay.
pretty much.
Along
Oh,
with
that's-
probably the rest of
Each
our
time I
family.
did a dark,
Well, I'm here.
I've gotten involved in
So
a
you
dark
needed me.
at all whatsoever. I've gotten
Yeah,
almost
right.
300,000 credits.
Now,
I'll be teaching you an art
Like each
after
time.
the crypt's closed and the help goes out. That way I can have more time to teach you.
Money.
And there's no one trying to get my attention.
Anything myself, that'll be fair.
That way, I'll also be teaching you basic things and also learn how to actually repair monster weapons at least.
Relax.
So my show the basics and all in repairment first. And I'm trying to go to one foraging ban. I'm trying my best to teach it. My mom said she'll do it, but I don't know when she'll be open.
She did say that she was supposed to come by and help me because I did tell her after I told you to teach me. She said I was welcome, but she hasn't been around.
The big sword.
She said it's getting on the first time. So it makes me kind of deal with the
Yeah.
loss, I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, none of it happened anyways. So.
I tried to put a little bit of flesh in my shield and everything else like that, but it came out.
I do like the new outfit.
I guess it's not a big deal though.
Good to see you. Good
Nice.
Sorry to interrupt.
And then I've got
I still need to get used to people doing that other than my squad mate.
Yes.
Which one?
Normal.
The one that can basically vanish with their speed and reappear.
Blast.
I wish I knew. I'm in with the three of you. The redhead?
I parsed it a bunch of it and jerkied it.
No.
She wants to be referred to as Lust, even though it's not her real name.
I feel like that's what she does.
Essentially, in a sense. But instead of actually going invisible, they're just using their speed. So.
It's tracking me, don't worry about it.
I could care less, but I wasn't saying what the.
It'll get better. It's getting better.
It is.
But now that I finished,
I thought you were gonna
Wait a few more days.
What you put in your lungs on you?
Plenty of time for you to go to the beach and get sunburned, I guess. Actually,
Just like Z.
would you get sunburned?
But anyways, how you guys holding up?
A little bit.
We've been doing fine. It's just a lot of things happen recently. And we're trying to fix it.
Twice now.
About sunburns. I should probably get some sunscreen.
The word goes out. Surprisingly.
Apparently. As well as some new news has
We had to ask.
the coldness, the temperatures and whatnot. It's not really where
even though they told us to.
I don't think I can at all whatsoever.
Especially not personal, because software's got me
Protects me from
even on hind legs.
the rays of the sun.
Insufficient.
Well, I mean,
Your
boss
pale
wants
is fucking
don't
mini
you solve the spot.
tan.
So what you been up to?
Having the option doesn't mean that you should add them.
I don't know.
Trust
She's
me.
going through.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna sit there, but you were already standing there, so I'm just taking the seat.
Oh, sorry. I moved because I thought you were gonna sit next to her.
No, it's fine. No, this is the only one seat right in front of me. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I've been watching you and your crew, and you're all like that. I'm guessing you're all military personnel, I'm guessing.
Together, different things.
TVs and whatnot, where like people have like those like mirrors that they hold up to like
Also, Allie,
reflect it
do me
into.
a favor.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
maybe the tanning booths. They have plenty of them are in Orlando. They might work.
So I know she's probably not
I don't
gonna
know
be a
if I-
front liner.
But
I don't know.
Actually,
I don't know if that's worth the money.
So they give her some form of pass with others.
I'm
Like,
very excited to
backliner,
finally
defensive
put on
like
my
helmet
swimsuit
activity.
that I haven't been able to put on for a while because I haven't been swimming for a bit
I'll just say it this way.
for some reason. So,
Even though you're a water dragon.
even though I'm a water dragon and we have literally a spring out the back. So I don't really like going to that spring anymore because otherwise I get
some foul looking one.
Oh, I've already got bags under my eyes. What's the harm?
It tastes very, very bitter, but you do feel the surge of energy drink.
I definitely felt that, but the taste could be worked on.
Yeah, I know what they are. I honestly actively avoid them. I kind of actively avoid Pokemon for the most part. I don't need any more companions. They're expensive to feed, so I makes me wonder if like
if we own Pokemon, does that join them to our party?
I would think so.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So, so any of the heroes can have a party full of Pokemon instead of people. Man, if my wife ever becomes a vassal hero, that's what she would probably do.
I don't want to think about that. I already have enough issues with just falling by myself.
However, I do got something to do before I. No mention of me. Or no, that
No. Sounds good. See you then.
Okay. Thank you.
Stay safe,
I don't
Maxine,
get
and
the
don't get into freaking trouble, even though...
I doubt I will.
There's people over there.
Want to talk about upstairs?
Down below? People upstairs as well.
I can see a couple people going upstairs.
There's no one in the research area if you're wanting to know.
Or the premium shop.
You can go to the meeting hall. It was on a problem.
Yeah.
I shall return.
There's two others I think are down below that shared with us as well.
I'll go to the meeting hall.
Excuse me. Recently there was a wyvern that an antidote to wyvern venom here.
So Dracos. Fire you with some questions on the show.
I assume it's for an emergency.
Yes,
Don't worry,
They,
I'll put it on my tab. But
I can pay for it, it's fine. How much is it?
I have my theories.
it would be like 10 gold.
They're being mentally corrupted.
It's just an antidote.
Hey yo, what up, ma'am? I'm here to buy my tonsil. Ow, everything hurts.
I don't have.
one of the tons.
Yeah, oh no, I actually do. Here. I miscounted.
I'm sorry, the person that just takes off the. I get that whole says cybernetic.
Apologies. Much appreciated.
How much are the tonfas exactly? The one that I rented.
You'd
Well,
like-
quote unquote rented. I'm not talking
You would like to purchase the metal pair you rented?
Yes, Tonfas.
Best bet is to figure out what kind of spell is actually affecting.
350 gold.
What the fuck is that?
350?
Metal pair,
you-
gold. Wait, no, you have Zenny now.
At least it's not nicotine. However,
Zenny, 500 Zenny.
smoking is bad for your lungs
500
regardless.
Zenny.
You need to be careful with that shit.
Not very big.
You don't have to help your emotions by
Thank you
smoking.
very much.
That is the last thing you should do.
Now in the pair of really cold tonfas.
Not doing that.
Thing is, Talaria doesn't have the magic, so it's
Huh?
most likely through the soul.
Trying to get
There's this thing, some kind of place, all this
trying my best
stuff.
not to get kicked on that, I guess.
I'll try upstairs. What's going on upstairs?
What would they
There's nothing
think
to
about
that.
this?
I just got it today, so can't hinder them to me before I Marketplace.
That was random.
Unless you have someone who's extremely skilled with soul crafting.
Don't smoke too much, okay? Please. Just camel pants. Very different style to what your usual style is.
I know.
Going with something different?
I wanted to try out something new.
So killing your adversary might accidentally
Okay.
Kind of goes back to my childhood style, but
Iron grips and credits are plentiful in the metaverse to local currency for our and
Really?
better.
You have to figure out
That we also don't need to convert gold, copper, silver, earth currencies.
Corrupted people. You kill them.
I don't want you to. I just don't want you to chain smoke. If you start chain smoking weed, I am going to put you in the ground. Okay?
I'm not planning to.
Good. Give it that way.
Take out one's soul, one must understand the entire concept.
Ellie, can I just say, you look absolutely dead inside.
I feel that it's
Okay, do you need antidepressants? I can see what I can do about that. Do you need
I'm already on them.
Do you need a hug? What do you need?
Neutralize the corruption.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm asking a question.
Oh god, this is bad. Oh, I hope you find what you need soon.
It was one heck of a night yesterday. I'm not surprised.
No, I'm myself more comfortable. That's better.
That's a big question. A lot. A lot that we're planning around. And a lot that'll be handled properly. Killing monsters that are big and very, very threatening.
Yeah, which one?
Nothing. I'm trying not to be that mother that comments on super revealing outfits.
It's not that revealing. It's not as bad as my students until they're on outfits.
You are wearing you are literally wearing a leotard.
Safi Jiva's on the chopping block.
Excuse me, mind if I sit here? I'm tired.
Have they even tried to stop people?
Ali, is there something that
So they would
myself I need something I myself I need to be aware of being current head medic, or is it something that you guys are dealing with currently? If needed, I can help out medical wise.
It'd be nice if these chairs are reclinable.
In a week's time, we'll need the medics ready to possibly be in a camp around Moga. Maybe. I'll keep you informed.
Okay, tell me any supplies that I need to bring, anything, antitoxins or anything like that.
As far as I'm aware now, antitoxin will be needed. Some of your medics that are able to re-energize people, in theory, would be useful. Stuff to deal with life force. Normal medical aid when it comes to physical injuries and burns.
Life force?
Blunt blows, slicing.
Life force is something I can do. This should be fine. I think I know a couple of others that can do that as well.
Wasn't everything?
You can listen if it was something that we were trying to...
The issue is that you're not a medic. I'm sorry, but
Forgive me, has anyone seen Miss Arnia?
Something tasty. Something
Jeez, I'm gonna talk with Mr. Zachary.
Something to desire.
Yeah.
Alright, forget that. That is her.
Thank you.
Shit.
It's dangerous. Might end with your death.
I know.
I really
I
like
tried
that
to find medical
she
but
has like a gigantic fucking
Forest appearance.
At the moment, we are full with the medical team, but yes.
Rama, I'm new here.
Keep you in mind. Regardless, it's not up to me anyway. It's technically up to Miss Indigo. But at the moment, I don't know where she is. I know she's on
She put
vacation.
things on you for the moment, so you're
Yeah.
not ahead for it.
I know.
That's why I was asking if you wanted me to help
Movie that
you.
I watched. It's really cool. You mind if I there's
you watch
this
the front desk
character that has like no name at all.
I'm also here.
It's pretty fucking cool.
I'm also
Can I call you Doctor Nobody?
He just has a goal.
Hello, friend.
Greetings, long time no see.
Alright. Pleasure to meet you, Doc.
For the sounds of it. No desire.
None need
I'm inside of you.
You okay?
Something of power needed to get
What?
surgeons, then it becomes a desire. Then
I'm not that kind of swear.
anything to get.
You never go that far.
Now guessing, considering how
Anyway.
well you look on your face, it's probably someone you know very well, considering narrowing down.
I got stumped on by a
So what's your doctor for? You like a physician, pediatrician, surgeon?
God, my body's a lot more.
too close to the counter.
Oh, there's always
Whatever.
there's always there's a group vengeance and then there's vengeance.
What happens
So
when you
you're-
wear things that are very tight?
So
to
yeah,
your body?
like you're
Like
a
my last
physician,
stuff that
you're
I
a
had.
pediatrician, surgeon.
I can't.
Are you like
I
a
can't
surgeon?
talk you too much.
I just noticed my entire body mass is
So these more
at
fantasy
So-
outfits.
Okay,
To be
okay.
honest with you, if you truly wish to
Including
grow
in the-
I'm gonna guess
Hi there,
physician.
something I can help you
Because
with.
that's what I've been hearing a lot.
the ability to get
you're new.
vengeance some way, some tick
I wouldn't say new. I can help by sometimes.
another
I'm
world,
Eric's partner.
lurement.
How can I help you?
Oh,
But it has to be something truly tasty. Only
Oh.
one shot. One.
nothing
one
right now.
shot.
I'm good for now. Thanks for
I've
There's
been
people that
I've been hearing about this Ares person, and I heard they're competent. What kind of like?
It's a bit of a long. It's a long shot, but what do you mean?
Yeah, I've been hearing them a lot. Like, oh, Ares did this. Oh, they're the owner of this. Like, I can imagine like them to be like very strong and very wise. I can imagine that.
Why? Sometimes.
Okay. Yep.
very
I keep hearing
headstrong.
about their name. I'm like,
Aries is my mother. So,
ah. Well, it's nice to meet the both of you. My name's Rama. I'm pretty new here. I just moved to Arcala like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
I need my
I heard about this place.
His only weaknesses are dark
Nice.
which we are now
Yeah.
Oh no.
working on
Which
something
means
for that.
he's
Not
Yeah, I've been hearing about this. I was in this iron group for like a good bit. I've been here once. Let me tell you, big fucking weapons.
You would be correct.
Damn, I can't believe y'all like carry those things like.
Hopefully, in a few days.
Pretty fucking scary.
Because I believe
But cool. I want to do that shit. I did that once. I went to the hospital for like 1 day.
same knowledgeable as my father when it comes to corruption.
Dear, do you mind when you go back home today? Because I got to go here, ship in here to work today. Do you mind just checking on Cammy at the egg?
yeah, I can do that.
Right now.
I've noticed the egg at home, so I've been doing my best to keep my eyes on it since I had to do the same thing with Leibowitz.
He found the body.
Apparently, elder dragons take a lot longer to hatch than normal. So
Yeah.
Where's already going?
Yeah.
I don't know your business.
Also break my sword.
I'll be honest.
To come
I will attempt to train
We're trying out your time.
There's them being born and you having to raise them. It's gonna be a lot easier than me raising Crimson Star.
You're offering
Oh yeah.
some hand-to-hand
I'm
lessons.
very surprised you were able to Tame them. Go towards here.
Only if you want to.
Yeah.
It was pure luck, I guess,
I'm
and
gonna
me
force you, but yeah, sure.
helping it heal after it crashed heavily into
You
thing
wanna
and
learn some hand to
having to
hand?
deal with it being having a brain injury and such. It's still affected, but a lot of its new its mannerisms have been a lot more now kinder.
You don't mind? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Still the primal instincts, but how it actually thinks is a lot differently than a normal battle straps, which I'm pretty tired of people joking about it, how it's hurt. But anyways,
So very precise.
I need to, I need to ensure that Cammy doesn't start grabbing everything and hiding things, because I have a feeling that's probably going to happen quite a bit.
it can only hide itself. If it had grabbed like an item and went invisible with it, it'd probably still have the bits coming out from its mouth.
Speaking of which, how's your darling doing?
Helps I'm still in the chair.
Oh, you'd see like a giant. By the way, you'd see like 3 giant slashes down his face that are scars now.
What happened?
If you would
like
That well, huh?
What? You mean the baby?
Your
The
baby.
baby's fine. Baby's fine. She's not hatched yet.
That's
This
fine,
was
telling
Shigeru
you.
Magala.
An option. I don't mind either way.
I stepped in front of someone else to keep him safe.
Give me a moment.
Hello there, miss. Is there anything I can do for you?
It's up to you.
I'm fine.
Only offering a hand.
You know that. Armor did its job, and like
Stand still.
Elizabeth has thought of a genius,
Smoothing over
very
the scar.
it's very light,
What?
but you can see that like had the armor not been there, it might have been a lot deeper from how wide they are of a claw.
I don't even want to recognize it, even though like
sort of darkness corrupts.
Scar should be within a few days.
I know. That's why I'm in the other form and not this one, because like
other
I don't want
hunters
you.
can
I didn't want you to
Jason,
worry,
I'm
but
not going to.
God,
I don't want
stop
to.
here.
I have crystals, yeah.
not used to a bodysuit. It takes a bit.
Not really.
If you truly want neutralize corruption, you need someone.
I have one whenever I use the samurai cyberpunk armor.
The opposite element to
Helps with controlling temperature.
Focus to a single point where the core.
Yes, but what is a union going to
If you don't know what it
do?
is inside its body, inside of its soul, then it's
Jason will just keep consuming powerful creatures until they become more powerful.
You don't
We have to take
understand,
them down. We
Miss
can't just-
Farah. She's going to find him.
Yeah, and he uses the same exact thing Yarrow uses. Did learn from him, I guess.
She's going to find him until he stops.
These are just crystals already.
He's gonna get in
So
trouble.
our idea is to send him so many bills to the point that he just gives up.
This isn't a business meeting.
Pretty much. I guess.
I see.
You came and asked me.
We're gonna make him pay.
We're gonna
hazard.
make him pay. Hazard pay.
Look, if we can't defeat him on the battlefield, we'll defeat him in the courts.
We will.
I
mean, that is one way to do it.
And not just one.
It's gonna
They're going to be
provide you
just
insurance.
aware, either in Elizabeth's lab or another that I've.
Can he steal Maxine's void essence from her body? That would be good.
Yes, he can, and it's super painful.
His hand over here.
Let's get rid of your void essence, right?
He yanked my void essence and my abilities out of my body, and then shoved them back into me. Down my throat.
Only he just kept.
Do be careful.
He didn't want them, they were tainted, even though he's using it for his own bounding goals.
Smash that in the ground, it creates a hurricane. It can destroy.
We'll find him. Don't worry. As a matter of fact, Mitsu will find that. They'll make sure that he pays insurance. Don't worry.
Elizabeth wants me.
God, he has a lot of medical insurance that he owes a lot of people, I guess.
Yep. And that's why Mitsu's got to, here's your
If
unit
you plan
card.
to corruption side
I
of
told-
magical object, I'll give you a piece of advice.
No, that one's not the alcohol. Good, we'll keep it going then.
By the way, she's in debt. She's in debt by like 1,000 zenny for doing this, so she needs money.
There you go. Give me the card.
1 in 10,000.
Fines, whip it.
I will rip everything out of you.
So you're 1,100 zenny in
Everyone's
debt.
been telling me everything's most likely to
I don't even know how she got in debt.
because we don't know what it will do.
I don't even.
Printing every single flyer, poster, and everything. She paid for the whole thing in zennies.
She paid for that in zenny? She didn't have to do that. She could have paid in
Paid
credits.
for paper in zenny.
I'm not feeling that. Am I still... I knew I was feeling something weird. There we go. God, I wasn't wearing my boots.
Yeah, but that's why I'm in the shared form with Kairaz right now. I just didn't want you to constantly have to see my scarred face while it heals.
Still getting used to seeing that, but...
So?
What he looked like when he was
just want you
alive.
to just this and this.
Keep that guard up.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. I'm getting used to this kind of thing. I gotta look some bits on,
Nice. Everything looks good. Got a vest. You got all the things you should.
it's
You look a bit. You look a lot like a corporal mercenary now. Kind of like
I
a
work for KNL. I'm underneath Kane and Kane.
Oh. Where do you work? Like, do they have you go places?
Well, I have my dog tag. I'm a trainee right now, but
Do you know
I'll be having a training mission soon.
Cause I'm not sure where KNL would be deployed to. Because I know I'm in
Garden District
right now with the. Oh, then we'll probably run into each other. Because I'm with Serby there.
Yeah, my boss just had a meeting with Cerberus today.
Alright.
That and one of the councilmen of Sphera today, literally just today, so take that as you may.
Which councilman? Nemesis?
Don't know. Probably Nemesis, most likely. Make a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, Adrian was talking with Nemesis as well. Once, like, expansion. But yeah, we help Poi out in Garden, so most likely meet up there.
Most likely. Still getting used to. It is a little revealing.
Bodysuit.
The way it's
I think
it's
you're just
definitely revealing.
Yeah, but I'm guessing they have you as a sort of scout based on your light
I'm-
armor build.
Yeah, I do scouting and I'm a skirmisher, so I'm more light and I'm sure we know what more. I'm gonna do this quickly. Alright.
Yeah. Everything's tight the first time you wear it, don't worry.
I just started wearing this today, so I'm gonna get used to the feeling of it. I'll be wearing this a lot more often.
I mean, that's how I'm feeling with this.
Also, my body got a little bit of a change. I don't know how to feel rage virus or something. Maybe the training I'm doing?
But perhaps it's time to rely on everything that is in your power, right? Like guns and whatnot.
Maybe.
It is weird, especially if you're not used to it. So you'll get used to it. But since you're in this, you look cute.
This isn't supposed to be a cute outfit.
I know. You're quite dashing in it, nonetheless. Maybe I'm a little biased.
You are biased. I work for a corporation, work for service offense.
Oh, there's the mindset. Now you're getting the hang of it.
The next punch we're going to show.
I have to get used to corporation mindsets. I have to think like one as well now. Which means my work's gonna be even more than I usually do, but that's fine.
All you need is either a nice helmet or a baseball cap.
I'm not wearing one.
You're not wearing a baseball cap?
No.
Oh, I think it would suit that whole thing. I don't know, maybe a boonie hat or something.
They can set it up. It might be better to have an actual, like, office on our side here.
About the same size.
Lawyers are a scam! We could get an actual law office. We could. Again, we need to bring not only do we have to bring the evidence of what he's done, we also have to bring full-on information and shit. Extent of damages. And then, yeah. Could bring him to...
Your armor, cool.
Oh.
No, they are not a judge.
Thank you, it's not mine, but I'll
No,
get him out.
I don't.
Thank you. It is... Well, we robbed my father's tomb for it, but it is a very classic look, don't you think?
I don't think Astera has a court or judges. That's more of the
Two souls, one heart.
full admirals of each fleet coming together to talk on
Don't need to worry
things.
about it, though.
Usually.
Okay then.
Anyways, yeah. Well, it's not my father's armor, it's my armor.
No, it is not. The Admiral is a old man that, I can't really call him old man. He is almost as old as mom. I think he's younger? I don't know. Exactly, I've never got to see him,
keeping it safe
like,
for me.
in person.
You know? He just wasn't aware that he was keeping it.
So yeah, we need to get some lawyers. And then we can we can contact the judge. And then we can actually issue a court order to Jason so he can go into court and can sue him.
Do you think Jason will care about being in a court? He'll just try and get his way out of it by the usual way he does, and saying that by his god and such. It's not gonna work out.
I'd rather melt him into glue. Try. And I'd try this than killing him, seeing as killing him has failed how many times now?
Oh, it's me, RX, by the way.
Barney, aren't you supposed to be a blacksmith by now?
It's a long story.
Technically?
How's your father?
I basically am already. I make all my armor and weapons, so... Also, don't smoke, it's bad for your health.
Do you have access to the blacksmith class at all? Because if you want, I can give you some of the things there.
I not know how make better thing though.
You liar! Go ahead.
Because,
Also, don't smoke, it's bad for your health. Doesn't make you cool.
It's dragon lore. It just does some of my
She's doing it for the stress.
What fuck?
Oh yeah, whatever.
Lawyers are a scam.
I'm not gonna go crazy with it.
You know, if you want to push some of your work onto me, I'm fine with that. Honestly, I need to discuss
I'm
with your
I'm
mom.
kind of overworked at
Felt
the
like me
moment.
actually becoming an official blacksmith at this point, so...
I should be able to agree on that anyway, since you've been like trained for how long? Since
Go find the
still pretty
By
thing.
the shadow government.
True. I've also been, you know, taking other people's commissions around here and making their own weapons and armor and stuff like that, like already.
I don't know
if you want to,
it's not like I've been doing the job already, I just haven't been given the title. So...
I can give you access then, most likely.
She's gonna come back with a full class action lawsuit.
Thank you, I appreciate
Sometimes
that.
any if want make me better sword.
Maybe not. I think
Where
she's
is
on a
everyone?
honeymoon. She
Can't
recently
remember
got
exact
Walking
number, but I need
around,
better
but
sword.
Air's been really tense about things since I heard last night, and I don't know. Anyone else? Maybe Arena and what else? It's been a slow day.
Oh right,
Look, I know you're laughing and thinking he wouldn't actually show up, but if Jason shows up because we sued him, and he actually shows up in court.
Again, like I said, I'm turning him into glue. I don't want to talk to them.
Aggressive with her idea.
We're trying to take every bit of Zenny we can.
I could have a chat with Jason, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Even if I'm gonna go civil terms.
How about you don't? How about you don't, huh?
That's what
What's in civil terms?
People who are trying to kill him on sight.
Look, we've already had one
This is what I want to
disappearance
do on
this week.
site.
I really
Do I not like him? No.
Do you
Do I
have
hate him?
any scents that
Yes.
are good for the mind, just for focus?
Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic, please.
Yeah, I get some in.
Han, I've already got one friend missing in this world. I don't need another.
Ooh, maybe Ali knows a lawyer.
It's a certain kind of teammate here, Mr. Still hot, so.
How much is it?
This is something new, so I don't know yet. I haven't made a thing for it. So.
Yeah, maybe she knows a lawyer.
Here. I can at least give 20 credits.
Good enough.
Thank you. Alright, first of all, let's get planning. Thank you.
I know it's a bar, but we should really have other things on the list for the bar drinks than just alcohols.
Do you have rum by any chance? What the heck?
Yes, we have rum.
Anyways, do you have rum? Full bottle, please.
10 Zenny.
What? You just gotta hang there?
10 Zenny? I thought we were allowed to pay in credits.
Oh, that's right. That's 30 credits. My bad.
Are we even supposed to be back here? Okay, thank you. You remind me of the Kazoo plush we have at the house. I don't like it.
Oh, that's stuff. Oh, it's been years since I've been able to drink.
This is Lars's kazoo.
That is Mr. Lars's kazoo. You didn't get that in time.
Makes sense.
Purple eyes, let me see.
Fly back there, please. I want you to break any of the bottles right now.
Remember, behave for Mr. Lars, little one.
I'm gonna go clean my
Take off your
pants real fast.
Oh no! It goes in the back. Yo.
No, come here! Get off the roof! I
Mr. Lars's kazoo is wreaking havoc in the back. I swear.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
Someone's annoying.
Here. Alex made you these. You might need them right now.
Here we go, come on.
Thank you.
Earbud case.
I'm sure that's worse than radios.
It's still loud, nonetheless. Even if when they're babies, they're still very, very loud.
There we go, come on.
Good job, Hamburger, if you're helping.
Come on.
Also, what is it? In the comms, we'll be there.
Yeah, it's after the crypt closes and the hunt's over. I'll come back here for Orlandosaka and teach you and Cerny as much as I. At least the basics first. Are we going slow with it?
Okay.
You know?
I gotta go to work. Yeah. No, not home. I wish I could head home. No, I gotta go to work.
Alright, once the crypt closes, I'll head home and then Orlandosaka and make sure Cam's fine first. And
Okay.
I think Saturn also
Because
has
people
something
apparently
else.
like. People have an addiction to getting hurt. And, you know.
That is true.
Well, I'm not doing combat. If I do, I'm just doing recon. That's it.
That is dangerous
Okay.
combat.
At least.
Recon, I just go. That's
Yes.
it.
Do you know how many scouts die in battles?
I'm a pretty competent scout.
Scouts are often.
Come on,
Yes. So we're all of mine.
come on. You want fishy?
Scouts kind of get hit the first because they're scouts.
Yeah?
You know? Your job
I
is
can
to
just go
find
behind the lines and do funny things. Especially when I now have charges.
But if you do not know where the enemy is and you end up bumping into them, that is bad news.
If I bump into an enemy, I just go, uh-oh, and then vanish.
And if the enemy holds you there,
It can, I'll just work. That's what I'm doing. I can still move around, I'm still there. It's kinda how Libras works. You can see all the world around us, but it's always more tinted.
I love to learn that at some point. Maybe I can finally keep my host from dying.
Since my mom's not here.
Either way, be safe. So we are safe. Be careful smoking around certain people. They may not be as enthusiastic about it.
Yuki.
Maxine, can I pull you for a moment?
I'm the only one behind the desk, so I need to get in the dustbin.
Okay, question for you then. Can you make an item out of key?
No.
A compass specifically.
Ogan can.
Can you make a compass that can track down a particular type of key if we give a sample of it?
I could try. Depends.
Do you need help?
Let me see this compass.
I don't have it. I need one made. That's the thing.
Well, I can make
you
the
need
compass.
a compass made.
But I can only
We
just
have,
Yeah,
the,
you can
we
make
have the
compass.
sample. What we need is it being made to track down the sample within, or other signals of the same sample.
Okay, what's the best material that can remove the key?
I'd have to look back through my book. Hold on, let me go ask my book.
You're asking
Alright,
a creature
I'll be
to
right
stay
back then.
calm and collected like an adult humanoid, which many of them lack the ability to do anyway, so much less so for a Kazoo.
Actually, I'm gonna ask my book a question. I'd probably guess, like... I mean, you could really use any metal.
Alright, I'll make a certain compass then and I'll hand it to you then.
Just make it out of, like, normal iron or something. It'll work fine.
Alright.
I mean, it's just a compass. I doubt it'll be
Stars.
I've been wrong
Let
before.
me ask and do our best. When do you need the compass by?
As soon as you can possibly make it.
Got it.
Call it an urgent matter, and I would pay you for it.
Alright, it's urgent and I'm making it now then. Okay.
Maxine. Maxine.
Yeah?
Tosses you a little lodestone. It's already pre-cut.
That'll work. Right. Nice line towards the north. Good. Ah, fuck my hands. Ah,
I feel that.
there's Ogan. Compass this time, I just need his work. Oh, my hands are bleeding.
Yeah. Aren't you just the most repulsive thing in the iron grip? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Alright.
See, you're holding a compass, but one of your hands are bleeding heavily.
I don't know how this thing feels.
Please, Ogan. What?
Hand. Healing spray.
It's not like regen, but where did Ogan go? Just
See where everybody was.
So yeah, that's basically.
I swear. What?
He's over there. He's over there. He's over there.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I just injured my hand while making the compass. It's fine.
That's fine. I've already taken care of it. Yeah.
Sorry, someone's in my brain.
Take it down.
I was gonna hand you the compass.
Bitch, how you make that shit already?
You have no idea how quick I have to make things.
Alright, whatever.
And also, they told me it was urgent, so I made it as quick as I could. Oh, you already had the parts for a compass, so. I just have to find Cynthia.
It's red for me. It's red hair for me.
You're ginger.
Yeah. That's how Kairaz looked like when he was alive. I guess.
I can't believe he's a ginger. I'm so sorry.
I was a wood elf. I didn't have a choice, you know. I can revert back to my host if want. He thinks I look swell. Oh.
I have a request on making a Mitsusune armor set. I'll deal with
At least a damper. My man just blew over.
I'm kind of stocked at request right now because I'm the only blacksmith doing things right now.
Oh.
So
That's fine then. Oh, hey,
I'll work on it as soon as I can get the other requests done.
of course. Take your time. Oh, hi. Hi.
Don't overstress yourself, hon.
Hi. Easy there.
Talking.
think most people are talking, and
Is someone at the front desk right now, or is it no one at the front desk? If there's no one at the front desk, I'm gonna...
there's no one. There's no one there.
Oh my god, alright.
Where's the safe haven then?
That's just what it is to be being a monster hunter.
I know, but he was when I came in without starting needless violence.
That's why.
Still there?
Well, that's for you to think.
Yeah, and I'm voicing it.
Big man.
Okay.
I'd rather kill them all. I don't care about balance or anything.
So
they disturb too much of the world by simply existing.
That's the whole point of it.
Yeah,
They've disturbed too much of the nature by simply existing.
They haven't disturbed.
Enslaves all the monsters.
Yes,
he doesn't
they
let
have.
them live.
Where? When have they
Don't you
disturbed?
dare get married to a royal hunter, you slut.
I just did, and I will again if you keep talking like that.
I'm gonna snap you in fucking half. How about that, huh?
Marnie, enough.
You resort to
How about
violence rather than
how I start stitching the sinew out of your body? Wouldn't that be nice? I'd wear you like a fucking suit like I wear the other monsters.
Resort to violence.
Marnie. Enough.
When people talk reason, why must you resort to such an action?
Zach, let's just drop it.
Yeah, can you shut your fucking mouth already?
Just drop it.
You're protecting the balance.
first.
Nothing bad's happened. As if.
Our job is to protect the balance.
Hunters maintain the balance of nature.
Yeah,
These
she
things
doesn't
are
care
real.
about it,
They're
though.
not weird.
What's up, Merlin?
They're not meant to exist.
me the key.
The sapphires were created because of us having magic
I should ask. Here, Salome.
to balance it. But they want to do things on their own terms, not they each want balance in their own way. All of them different to their own. They're causing threats to our environments, which Marnie is right on. But slaughtering them all doesn't mean that we have to do that.
Like a type of undead or something.
Deal one by one, helping each environment. And when it comes to we have to kill all of them, then we have to, if we have no other choice.
Yeah.
But if it comes down to it, I protect the environment, not slaughter everything, move out of the environment. If you want to all keep complaining and arguing between each other, go ahead, tear up the group apart. I'm not gonna be part of it. Sorry, Maxine, you're just tearing your mother's dream apart. You can't do anything because you're not a guardian. I'm not gonna let pigs tear my mother's dream apart.
Isn't that her job?
Well, my mom's not here, now is she?
Yeah, which begs the question.
I'm her daughter. I'm the one who has the responsibility.
Didn't they just remove you from that? I don't say.
But it's a risk that we don't want to
take and have her get marked.
I'm also going to say this. You need to keep that other one in check. She was outright saying she doesn't care about the balance of nature. She just wants to kill them all.
Agreed.
Which one? Akira?
Marnie.
No,
Marnie.
the one I was just talking. Marnie. That's her name then.
Oh, with the Sapphire Star stuff?
Yeah. No, just in general.
Oh, yes, in general, she didn't care. All the Elder Dragons.
I mean, to be fair, the Elder Dragons aren't necessarily supposed to be alive. There's a reason Nergigante is a thing. Nergigante is
I
meant to
agree with
kill them
that,
because
but-
they're natural disasters.
Not all of them, necessarily. Some
Most
of
of
them
them
exist
are,
just
but
to
I have
exist.
some reasons.
Yeah.
I'd say the one that most likely wants to just exist would be, like, Camelios. But every other one, like Teostra,
Can't
Kushala,
be mad at that one. That one's derpy.
they're literally natural disasters in a form.
Hello, okay.
Camelios just has nothing going on.
Valstrax is
in
also
it's
technically
just
a
there to be
neutral
there.
elder dragon. Yes, it's violent,
What is?
but it's neutral like Chameleons.
Well, when you get her back,
Doesn't
let me
cause
know.
natural disaster.
Or if you need another hands
Yeah.
with that, let me
Just,
know.
as I said,
Thank
keep
you.
an eye on
My
the,
2
keep an eye on
cents.
her
If they
before
get
she
in
does
the way,
something
they
stupid.
die.
This isn't the first time Marnie's done this.
Not you.
Yeah.
You're just in the way.
No, not you, Miss Dolores. Someone else.
No.
If someone wants to tear my mom's dreams apart, then they can go ahead and try. I'm not gonna let it slide anymore.
Did not know about his restriction. He was never told from.
How much triggers have you been through today?
That's a
Healing
lie.
abilities.
I told him on his first day he couldn't
Just in
go
case.
through chef's trainings first and then
I didn't want to throw
Does that
down,
mean it's
but
not
I was
open?
ready to if I had to. I'm not going to lie.
But I'm gonna be honest.
So it's been open since Marnie.
From a sword.
No, since Ali left.
If they get in the way,
It's technically
they'll
2
die.
slots.
Yeah. Dragono.
If they don't,
Yes, I understand that.
Wait,
I'm-
so who was the second one?
If Marnie is removed, then make it 2
all of
slots.
them for no
Still
reason.
1 slot open because Ali is left.
Feels like it's going to be a bad idea.
it's not for
No, we're talking about the mission tonight.
Not only are they
Oh,
manipulative,
that.
they're also warlords.
I have no clue on
And
that.
if you leave warlords alone, they become tyrants.
No,
Are
they
you
mentioned.
asking what are we hunting?
No, I know what we're hunting.
Sapphire one feels
I mentioned
too-
how Ocelot's
to be
now
blunt
off the
from what
team,
I've gathered
which means we have a
lately.
slot open.
As long as it has first hand.
Most likely.
The sapphires.
But
require-
They're still in Hunter comms.
Yeah.
They live
We'll
in
need
environments
Chris,
and expected to appreciate.
Someone Logan just said he's still banned, so he'll probably be removed from the comms here in a second.
Oh, they need to do it soon, so at least
As long as you can get me close.
And if
thank
anyone
God he
disagrees,
came by
they
today.
kill them.
Oh yeah.
That I do
No, he
agree
knows.
with. They view
We've got-
themselves as the order
We've
of the
got quite a
land,
few that are willing to help.
similar
So-
to how governments would.
And I think we should have all the tools necessary to, hopefully, and fingers crossed,
And it will do so
break
without them
her
again.
that control over her.
No, oh
I
yeah.
have a few things.
Like from
You
everything
remember when I
I've
told you
listened
that?
to, and there's
You remember when I told you that I was gonna
Cutting
miss my
ties
friends?
with people is easy, at least for me.
Yeah.
But I'd rather.
Yeah, these were
I don't know
the
how much
friends.
money
But
energy
you
that.
could say the same
How
of
much
Mally's.
energy.
Why don't you just tell me? They were gonna do
Because
something
I-
Bring up
stupid.
that name.
Because they were ears
Hey,
watching.
please. This place is free of him. Say that.
It's better yet to not throw names out there.
He's been there for a while. Does he deserve to be there?
Especially with the ones that are
The
associated with my
entirety of
family.
Saphir doesn't deserve to be there. It needs to be gone.
Oh,
Turn the
if
people in the
we were
farmer's book.
guarding, we were
Come on, you should know
guarding
better.
someone specific.
You were a bounty hunter.
I'm just.
No,
Do I know
that's
who
right.
it is?
Sorry.
Mally's
Oh,
McKay, in this
okay.
case.
One specific one in
I'm
particular.
just-
One way or another, I'm gonna get your
Yeah,
karma back.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
She's still trying to
It's
get over to the
not
market
that.
district because I'm told her already she's not allowed to go.
What does she need the most? I need
I
to
can't
talk.
even send that.
Yeah, she wants
Save
to. It's
it.
some kind of promise that she made or
I
some
don't want to
shit.
be a
She
mom.
made a
I wish to
promise
understand
to
things, but if it's too much.
Yeah, and she won't tell us what it
What's
is.
the promise?
She wanted my
Are you
host
aware?
to,
But after what I heard in the comms last
well.
night, it's. I'd rather want to know.
I'm fine with
adopted
helping her with
father,
the promise.
yes,
I
I'm
just want to know
aware.
what it was.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I'm aware.
That might
Both.
be the issue.
Well, like I said before,
Of course.
even though you two are brothers, but after any
wait,
disconnected, then he's a lost cause.
Wait. You two, come here.
Oh, someone's at the front desk now. If I have to go back because no one's at the front desk, I'm gonna swear to God. I have to do the work that I'm not even supposed to be doing. I'm not. Did I step out of line saying that? Was I in the wrong?
Honestly, nothing would have changed your opinion. Perhaps less could have been said, but
I don't enjoy seeing that. That's it's infinite. What do you think? My mom is terrified of.
the thing is, Maxine, if your mother isn't willing to keep the balance here, then it's not your responsibility to pick up the slack.
I'm the heir.
This is her responsibility. Perhaps, but you are not the queen. She is.
Where's the door? Door stuck? Oh, there it is.
And if she is willing to let this all fall into vines and ruins, then she can come back to vines and ruins.
I'll talk to Mom on it. She needs to know.
She needs to act.
It's not her fault. There's things going on, but
then whose is it?
It's also the other Guardian's job. That and the heads.
And who put them there? And who put them there?
Hey, okay?
Listen, I'll handle it, okay? I'll try to. Logan's also head of the Guardians, so he'll also act. He won't take any shit from that.
I understand that, but do not overstress yourself on a thing that cannot be solved alone. At the end of the day, I understand that this is your legacy.
It's not my legacy.
It takes.
This is something I'm making sure my mom's home is safe. My home.
I understand. I understand. But a home belongs to the people who live in it, no? And if one person doesn't live in it anymore and lets their room fall into ruin,
maybe I should just get an apartment in Arcala City or something. I don't know. I'm just tired of this. I'm so utterly tired of it.
you need. Well, I guess we all need a vacation. Maybe my host will finally stay
We
alive
had
for
a beach day.
once
I
at a
think
time.
that was enough. At least for a little.
Doubt.
And also, I've been having my off days recently after, her dying.
That's good. Either way, doubtful suggesting my host now has a scar on his face, but I guess it did. But either way, just don't overstress yourself with even more work, considering all we have to deal with right now.
I have things to do. And I'm going to do it. As I have to. Because I know if I don't, nobody else is going to.
But don't shoulder the responsibility of others. That only leads to more sloth.
I will not have a hunt with other hunters that could possibly be a detriment and get them killed. That's not my job as a quest giver. Yes, Maxine, how may I help you?
If you need me there, let me know.
Checking up on seeing how you were doing. Since
After the briefing, we're going out for sushi.
Deal.
Say that again.
I've been just hearing things all day and I want to make sure you're doing okay.
I'm not doing okay. I'm exhausted. I have bags under my eyes.
Get some rest. I know my mom's not going to ask you to, but I need a break. And so do I, but
What in the...
I've also just been watching things all day, and now I'm really realizing the grip is slowly starting to go into ruin, so I'm gonna try my best. There's a lot more infighting in the
Whose
ships.
Rathlos is that?
Ships, I think.
Oh, yes, apparently.
He found it in the
Chef
wilds.
has a Rathlos. Okay.
It's not a Rathalos.
It's an orphan from the wilds. I believe.
Fun. Holy.
And I had to
It
ask.
was at the training area. Maxine, when did you pick up smoking?
Several bottles of Fast Track's blood wine.
Today.
I don't think that would be
Holy
helpful.
fuck.
It's dragon weed.
Quit while you're ahead. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was tobacco.
There you guys
It was given to me by Kane, so.
I got pushed off the edge by Chef.
Kane. The mayor?
Head of KNM.
Oh.
Yeah, he wanted to throw me in the water.
Okay.
So he threw me in the water.
That's a. Wait, say that one more time, just so I know which one I understand. Who?
Red horns.
I know like 3 Canes.
Green eyes.
Red horns.
Had a shirt that said Slay did nothing wrong.
Oh my god, that
He's our
fucker.
boss.
He came back?
He's been around.
Excuse me.
I haven't seen him in years. If it's the
He's
one I'm
around
thinking
a lot.
of.
He's been around for a little while now. He's been walking around and such. Dealing with things. Dealing with the council members of Sapphira and such. I just had a meeting today. That was hell.
We're talking like for Purple Lotus, right?
Kane. Same.
Okay. I haven't seen that fucker in 2 years.
Well, he's been bluntly around. And he's even been in Orlandosaka and such.
Oh, this is what...
I haven't seen him. That's the thing.
Visiting the Inkwell Tavern as well, if it's the same team that killed Panda
Yes.
2 to 3 years ago.
No, not that one.
Okay, not that one. Thank God.
Kane wasn't the one who shot him. I know who actually shot Panda.
That's a group of 3.
Let's not go back to that kind
It
of
wasn't.
reminiscence.
It was 5.
I had Bellstrick
Firing squad.
They knocked me on my butt for at least today.
I know. Please pulls over
It was ordered.
Hmm,
No, I'm not having the discussion. Trust me, Gildir told me things. Hello.
They have animals and pets. People have their pets that come in here.
Speaking of which, have you seen the deer man?
He was around yesterday. And the day before.
Who's here?
An hour ago in
Not here.
Heimlich.
He was at Dragonspire. And then Orlandosaka.
I don't go to Dragonspire because fucking
Well, there's
remnants there.
Well,
He's not the same
Heimlich
as he
opened the
is
door today. Radiantly.
I still don't forgive him. He ruined my life.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
You see there, there's a medic area. There is a...
Understandable cause.
Oh.
It seems you're getting a better
Trust
chance
me, I'm better than I
now.
was, but
Excuse me.
well, I can't kill him. I know that much. I want to. Make us even.
This place is very cozy.
I don't know.
Yeah, second though.
He's offered to spar, but it just wouldn't feel the same.
Well,
I know in the second round of Plague War I beat the shit out of him, but I know he's with Party or Galdir.
I'm sorry, this is a kind of a shot in the stomach, but Gildir was kind of the one who helped revive Breaker in the first place.
Say that again? I did not understand what you said. Stop inhaling.
Gildir was the one who helped revive Breaker in the first place.
That sounds like something that Gildir would do.
And he was the one who
That
started
doesn't.
the shit down with the Second War, so if he probably wouldn't have done that, we probably wouldn't have had the problems we had now with the Second Plague War. That's just me.
How do you know that?
Unless they deliberately tried to harm
I learned things
I
by listening
require
to
an
people.
audience with a Ares Maljorn. Are any of you familiar with the individual?
That is my mother.
Not be up there. You were going to knock down some.
I require an audience with her if she is present.
She is not present at the moment.
She's not here.
Is a second in command available?
I am her daughter,
Ellie
so
was here
that
like
would be
10
yes.
minutes ago.
And there's also my brother Scorch.
If you are the present acting second in command, I require a location at which we can speak privately.
Of course. Do I have permission to grab guardians who are also in command underneath my mother, or no?
He's a little trigger happy. Might be an ODST thing. Who knows?
You may bring whoever you deem to be validated for this particular role requested.
Understood. May I get a name?
Unit 337 of the Versal Vanguard.
Alright. I'll be meeting with you in just a minute then, once I can grab the people I want to bring with.
Do you want me to come with?
Sadly, this is a thing underneath the Maljorns themselves and the Guardians here.
Understood. Just be careful.
I know. Where is Ogun? There he is.
There he is.
Ogun.
Do you want us in there too, or just?
I'll be needing you with a talk with the. Since my mother's supposed to be here, but she's not. They are wishing a meeting with those under the heads and the Versal Agency, which we are aligned with, the Versal Vanguard.
Converting cold.
There's the one right there at the table, standing there.
I got my own brick hand.
Do you want us there, Maxine?
I'll be fine, Onyx. Does the heads of the grip and those underneath my mother. So.
My head guardian.
Bring back the brick. Alright, I'm gonna go through
Head guardian. Elaborate on this role.
Basically, the people who run the hunts and everything. I'm the highest rank here at the moment. The only two people who outrank me is Allie and Ares, which are both owners.
Are you an active stand-in for Miss Ares Maljorn?
I guess I have no choice on that part because she's not here, so I guess
That
it's
and my
place.
son.
And that's her daughter, so I guess she can also be there.
If the both of you have the time, I would like to speak with you privately.
Let's go to the office. It's quieter there. We won't have to run into anybody. Excuse me.
Also, Ogun, can you please tell someone in the Guardian comms to watch that front desk, please? There's no one running
Watch the
it.
front desk for a little bit, Marty.
Whatever.
Well, that's interesting.
Take off the helmet for now.
I'm alive, and I can see.
That is an interesting thing.
What is that? What? Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Jesus.
Nikolai, long time no see. Yes, that was a joke for you. Yeah, item.
I'm Unit 337 of the Versal Vanguard. I'm not aware if your superiors have informed you, but as of several weeks ago, a trade deal was made between the Versal Vanguard ran by Versal Vanguard, current acting CEO Orion Maximilian, and the leader of the Iron Grip, Ares Maljorn. This was to be a material swap for ceramite. In exchange, you would give us a large haul of different basic materials and metals from this world. We have arrived with a shipment of ceramite, and we expect our piece.
I was there for
Do you
two
approve of this transaction? Or
Yes. You would press on the side of the helmet, and a holographic scene would generate before the both of you. It is a conversation between Orion and Ares that occurred. in which they were talking about a couple of basic things, but also went over a trade deal where Orion talks about ceramite, a material used by the Imperium of Man, a highly advanced human species, like space marines and shit like that. If either of your characters are familiar with them, you'd pick up on that immediately in their conversation. And it talks about how Ares says that she would be interested in ceramite because she'd like to get her hands on it. And Orion says that he can give her ceramite, but in exchange, he will need a large haul of copper, iron, like a lot of the metals in their worlds, the strong metals in the Asarian world, so that they can be utilized for the Versal Vanguard. And,
I can go grab the crates from the blacksmithing area. So that is with the agreement.
There goes my question. Yeah, go grab it.
Understood.
So just to be sure, I have
Don't pull it, don't trip.
I mean, all things considered, the person did directly say that this pod went down, so...
I'll have a... Wish I'll have Maxine there.
And drop massive crate down.
Whatever you came in and...
Things that you want.
Unnecessary. Casino should be able to carry it down himself.
Tap the crate. Things that you asked for. An agreement. All here.
Understood. Much obliged for your... Shit, I lost the word.
Generosity.
Much obliged for your cooperation.
There she go. Tell Ryan I said
Understood.
Here, Maxine. Take this to wherever your mother would want it, because I don't want it in her office.
Oh, yeah. That ceremony, that is... things people would murder over. I'm gonna use
this serenade.
It's a metal combined with many different ores from many worlds that is now killing itself, I guess. Forever in war and such. Are things created to help armor people in the best ways possible. Very hard to break armor.
Nick.
I'm so strong even towels or certain stuff are straight
Up
up.
and then get back to your counter.
Yep. Okay.
Hogan, watch the counter.
Lockdown. Saturn. Code 4.
Well, that was a fast talk.
It was the cooperation between us and the Versal Agency of their Vanguard. Basically a trade. They wished us to keep our end of the deal. So we did.
Understood.
Materials for materials.
Sorry, it was a little suspicious. Don't know. Just seems suspicious. That's why I offer my services. But glad things are okay.
Maljorn unit.
You know I am, Maxine.
Can you fetch
I know.
or at least.
Have you seen? Probably a dumb question. Roderick?
He's been around. Yes. Me and him are on good terms.
Do you need some fire? Fire comes at fingertips.
Yeah, hi.
Me and Roger are on good terms now, and he's actually helping me with Yara, so...
That's actually what I wanted to talk to him about.
I'll give him a message.
I mean, I could just message him myself, but just...
It's himself and Grid. Those are two you want to go to.
I know how to... I think I can remember. He wants to appoint me as a lead, so I need to get some information.
Information? Alright. I
Say anything I don't know.
I'm gonna fight your ass. How about that?
There's been a recent thing that's been happening with us voidlings as well. People had certain dreams where we get a tarot card.
A tarot card?
Yeah.
Do you know what tarot card?
I got the chariot. My brother got the fool.
Okay. Which one? Which brother?
Libra. Libra, I'm not getting involved with Yara in the slightest. I'm pulling the reins on him. I'm not letting him get involved.
Wait, Libra got the fool?
He got the fool. Something like a clown.
I got temperance. Got the chariot. But everybody else got him involved.
With one of the card, it was the person that handed it to us was Yarrow.
Yarrow personally gave that to you?
Our dreams.
So basically, he put us in sleep paralysis in a dream, and then just sat there on a couch with the card.
Yeah, that sounds like something he'll do.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
What you guys want?
I was asking if there's something you need help with at all.
I'll defer to
Just go ahead and
I can't
go
hear
ahead and
you.
order, and I will.
What
pay
did you
for it.
say, by God?
I was asking if you needed anything.
Well, I'm wondering where the fuck I'm at. I'm going to be honest with you.
Welcome to the Iron Grip. This is a monster hunting guild.
Monster hunting, like real monsters, like
Wyverns, elder dragons. Yes.
Giant hermit crabs.
I think I fucked up the right.
Why you say that?
Okay, well, we have monsters, but we don't have real monsters, right? Back where... Oh...
What do you mean, real
right,
monsters?
I'm so glad that the little wyvern is not here. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, we have a talking raccoon.
Animals are normal!
We have a talking raccoon right
I'm
now.
assuming
Animals are not
you
monsters,
said
though.
Monster hunters, I'm assuming you will fight big monsters. Like...
Yes, most people all here in Sarah are also human as well. Yes, this place is usually run by all humans. This place is still being new to this.
Humans? You all are humans? I highly doubt that.
I'm a demon.
No, not all of us are humans. This world was originally all human.
Have you all look cursed?
Technically, yes, you'd be right about me.
Rats.
I am cursed.
Just me as well.
I swear I'm still in the nightmare time. I swear I'm still in the
Technically, I am
nightmare. This
cursed.
doesn't seem right.
Every day's a nightmare. It's called life.
You guys are
I see you all have
tired,
issues too. That makes sense.
I mean, who doesn't?
By the way,
arrived.
whatever drink these two order, I'm paying for it. So just let me know what the cost is, along with Kane over there.
Oh,
You have arrived in a world that lacks.
God, you look like a fairy.
You arrived in a world that lacks a
Actually
lot
new.
of
I'll take that
technology
as a compliment.
and Basically.
You don't look bad. That's not what
Oh,
I'm
no
saying.
one's ordered
I'm
drinks
just
thus
saying.
far,
No,
so
just-
I'll
just
let
call
you
me an
know.
elf. Not a fairy.
Elves are
Sounds
derived
good.
of fairies, so technically an elf is kind of fairy.
Well, I take that compliment back. I'm not an elf.
What's all with the halo
My
back
bad.
there? Not trying to be rude or anything.
It's okay. It's pretty common. I'm not even
We're
angry
rather
about it.
restrained by
At
my
least you're
host.
not from Clydesdale. Fuck Clydesdale.
Who's toasty
That's why
alright?
not restrained by
Who's
my
the
host.
Clydesdale?
Violence would be a
Rock is
reasonable
not bad.
option right now.
Pardon my profanity.
What?
Oh, I missed you so much.
What?
I
I recognize that voice. Nikolai?
Clydesdale. But
Galvin.
What
Oh.
the hell, man? Bro, you looked everything.
I feel like you're flexing a little.
this place doesn't look like me very much.
It's me and Tarius.
Like a proper man.
What blade?
Oh,
I know, Alex, I know.
Only Tara was here to see that.
Holy crap, bro. You look swanky.
This place doesn't like me very much.
I can take off the robes.
This place is also very much flexy at moments, yes.
Look. I was doing some rights. I was doing my thing. I was doing my research. I was in the black and white, and then I got shoved outwards. And I have no idea where I am.
You teleported here.
Sarah.
Teleported? No. Went through another plane of existence, and it came out another side.
Yeah, we had that like a few.
I'm gonna call that teleporting.
That's planeswalking.
Black and white is the space sort of like in between.
That's planeswalking.
That's fine. We'll have another one at some point. I think.
Oh, okay.
That's normal here?
Planeswalkers are very rare. They are very few.
Well, he wasn't with us when we sunk on the Titanic.
What is? Wait, what is there?
Planeswalkers, those who walk between the astral planes and such things, they're very rare. You don't
Dude,
see
to
many
the
of
left
them.
turn in Albuquerque. At least that's what I hear.
I'm pretty sure they all got shot to death by
Not
the
an
time.
Albuquerque. I don't.
I don't know what Albuquerque is. It's just what they heard.
Alright, I'm gonna
Time police
get out of
usually just like the time police usually just like either arrest or just shoot anyone who tries to.
Why not?
They all might. Yes, this is Earth, but probably what not you expect Earth to be.
She's kind of missing.
credits.
And we can't track her.
So then we're gonna need a name.
So normal humans, Earth here is 4 times bigger.
Spider Vanta.
Spider, alright. Spider Van.
How much?
We'll do that. If you see him, we'll direct him towards you.
Everyone's so fucking big here.
Eight.
Yeah. The year is 2424.
24.
Repeat the costs. Sorry.
It was 5 credits.
I don't
Oh,
want to
easy. So,
Otherwise,
To the
it's
future.
not gonna go well. So,
I'll make your order now.
Alexa learn to be.
No, trust me. The
what
group
do
you
you guys
have,
get?
you probably
Can
want to be a
Alexa,
little drunk.
can Alexa go?
I haven't gotten anything yet.
Self
Actually, I'll take some whiskey if you can.
Probably, I'm not sure.
Lots of whiskey.
vodka. I'm
Never
good.
seen it.
Do you want on the rocks?
Yes, please.
Same place. Give me a moment.
The future,
I need to kind
but
of
you're
prep
also in
myself.
another
Be right
multiplayer
back.
universe.
Alright.
So anything, and I mean literally anything could happen.
Oh, and also a glass of vodka for my friend over there.
I used to serve stuff for the Leon Hearts. I'm used to making drinks. I've done this since I was 17, I think. I don't remember.
His powers are very wonky to work with.
Yeah.
Um,
So, vodka. Yes, I will take vodka for my friend.
Vodka? I'm just
Oh, okay.
He has power over space and time. black, Lords in Black, and I was.
Kane, I don't know actually.
For someone who does that, you move really, really
I think
slow.
he went upstairs.
Sorry, I
Float,
wanted to
float.
taunt him a bit.
Oh my goodness.
I think Nikolai is here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Nikolai is
Yeah, they
here.
went to go talk
His
with
royal
Do you not
highness.
sense the insincere fucking energy?
His royal highness was here. Or should still be here somewhere.
Talk about highness.
He was here to
Oh,
talk with
sorry.
Zach and Cernia.
Oh no, Nikolai's gone.
There he goes.
And I'm just gonna make this comment just because you got a nice ass. I'm just gonna say that now. Alright, I got that on my system.
Oh thank God, it's back. Oh.
Sorry, it's a
Where did your
bodysuit.
pants go?
And apologies. Some people aren't used to it yet. I'm not myself.
Okay, well.
We're complimenting.
Feel like you wanted to do that, but you know, checks
No,
out.
no, it's just me trying to be
Moving on
comfy.
We're complimenting behind.
Let me go give him his drink. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm still covered. My body's still fully covered, so except for my sides. Still.
Don't
What?
overthink it. We're complimenting you.
I can go into details, but I'm just gonna be nice.
Work-related crap that he needs to be aware about. I'll probably just send him a message.
Where are the-
Don't you get warm? Especially this time. Well, we're here near the mountains. I guess it's gonna get cold here, but
It's cold here.
Kind of warm.
Well,
in
it's
most areas.
it's somewhat warm due to the
I know. I hate it.
season. Oh, I hate it too. I don't like it here. I don't like it when Mom chose this area, but she chose up in the mountains.
I don't like it either. That's why I'm usually like.
I know your mother doesn't like it either. So why is she here? Like she picked
She
the
chose
location.
she chose the location. I'm not gonna hold her. And also, it's also to help with the forge. This is the one place that can cool it down.
To be fair,
warm it
that's,
up?
that's probably.
No,
Cheers, my friend.
the forge is back there. That thing is sweltering hot. The mountains, we have a cooling system that runs through the mountains, so that forge, we have a full-on cooling system that's by nature itself because of how cold it is.
Have you talked to Blaze? Get her another job. Never mind. She's actually retired. I remember she didn't want to do it anymore. Never mind.
Blaze was also one who helped teach me a little bit of things before Mom did, so.
For what it's worth. For the amount of effort that all took and the money already sunk into it, there's just no way to get all that back.
Yes, of course.
I don't know about.
I'm the only one having to be behind the counter.
Blaze was the master forger from my guild, and she usually did that shit in a volcano.
The
Problem is we
dick
have our own
dragons that we
like
call them.
centralized currency here called Zenny. It's much
Yeah,
rarer.
those
Zenny.
things.
Yeah.
Those are the most dangerous things we've fought.
It's a currency?
I fought
Yes,
more powerful things.
it's a
with my
centralized
brother
currency
at,
specific to this world and to this place and a few others. People will refuse to pay in any other way other than in Zenny. So, you have to pay quite a...
Whatever you want. Huh? I'll cover it, don't worry. No,
I think I found another job. Oh no, I thought they were afraid of
Can I get you a drink at all?
More elaborate.
Alright. I need the strongest drink you can muster up around here. I am sad, I am pissed, and I'm angry.
Oh, okay, not Maljorn Breaker it is.
You want to talk to me about it?
Besides, I carry my own stuff. Take out.
You want to talk to me about it?
boys, well,
Yeah.
yeah,
We go for a good talk right now.
I'm gonna go say goodbye to
Sorry
about it.
Alright, this is a custom drink. This made it even knock my mom out.
Close enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a yes then.
It better do the same. Because let me lay it down to you real quick.
This is made by the ingredients of Mr. Chef here, so.
I believe Sunrise got me into this.
Okay, enough about the monkey real quick. Let me tell y'all a little story, right?
Something like that.
Let me tell y'all a grand old story. I came from a place station southern of the city. We called it Cross Bell City. Cross Bell City was an amazing big-ass place where I grew up at, where I learned how to become a hunter. Today, it is gone. It is all gone. This city was like a capital city. It's gone off the face of the earth.
Well, likewise, Reese.
Wait, when did this happen?
Remember your training, keep a
And now they
good
want
ear out for your teammates and your lead.
And now you're telling me that I see this big ass elder dragon, larger than anything I've ever seen, all white, fly over my city and destroy it. It is gone. There's people in shambles. I don't got people to return to now. I gotta tell my mom, I gotta tell my friend's wife now. He can't. He ain't coming home tonight.
Try and record your.
And now these motherfuckers here. On the island,
Name of your city was?
nothing to us. I hire a Sydney Crossbell. The whole city's gone now. It's the capital city in Astera.
You know what it was called?
I'll go on my next sound and
Crossbell.
Just
Crossbell City. The capital city in the lower end of Astera. It is gone. Remember seeing it?
Are
It
you
is
familiar with
nowhere.
that, Maxine?
I've been there a lot. It's one of the places we had heavy trades with, actually.
Yeah, and then exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this to Allie.
Elder Dragon just came by and destroyed my entire
Be
city.
safe.
How do you think I feel right now? How do you think I
Do you know what
want to
Sheldon
feel
said?
right now?
I didn't.
Who knows? Maybe next time
We didn't.
Called a Sapphire Star Safi Jiva. What the hell is that? What the hell is a Safi Jiva? I know what a Safi Jiva. What's a Sapphire Star? Crazy, a god? They're telling me a god. God came and destroyed
You
my
know,
city. I'll tell you right now, I got an axe on my back. I
May
got
the
a hammer and I'm
Sapphire
ready to go
Star
kill.
be your guide. Sapphire Star is a
The way
god.
the Sapphire Star gets shoved up somebody's ass because I ain't resting until that thing's dead.
By the way, Stalker's brother showed
Those things are created because of the magic in this world. They want to equalize it.
Well, it's going to go down today. It will equalize it enough, and you don't destroy cities equalizing power in the ecosystem. That ain't right.
We are already planning something. It's
Our
already been
families went out
planned.
broken because of this thing. Well, the commission about to get on deck with this. We getting every ship, every Dragonator we have, and we put this thing down. It shouldn't have been put down as soon as it was discovered, and this place discovered it first. So why wasn't it brought up to our attention? I have no idea why it wasn't brought up to our attention.
That's.
I have a question. Do you think you can actually take it down?
Hell yeah, we can.
The last time Sapphire Star Jiva was seen was the Commission. I'm gonna pull a picture and move it down and slide over. The Commission tried killing that thing 100 years ago.
Okay, then we're gonna try again. We're gonna keep trying until it's dead. We're resilient, we're hunters, we live in this place. We kill gods.
That thing can train people things
Make sure the
like
ecosystem
around
is
it in a
right.
miles radius.
Right, now I'm gonna worry about royal.
Okay, then, so what do you suggest we do about the situation then? Let the Iron Grip take care of it? Let it take care of all our problems?
Well, first thing I would say is please try to remain calm.
Oh, okay, I had that talk when
Us, the
upstairs, the
Admiral, and
higher
many others. There is a siege already being planned.
Okay, then. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna rally up my hunters. We're gonna get ready for that seat. I'm gonna tell you right now, me and everybody else who just lost somebody there on the front lines, making sure this thing doesn't rise again. We don't want a creature like that ever in this world. Why do they exist? I don't know. You guys know more than that than anything. People, these dreams.
It'll be discussed with the Commission as soon as we can. I apologize as the heir.
It's not the commission, but we come from the exchange and the commission, so why are we not gonna work? Now I got an argument with them when I get back.
The exchanges have been the ones sending us out doing things and dealing with certain stuff, so I don't know myself. I'm confused.
I'm from the exchange. Do you think somebody who's been there from basically day damn one of becoming a hunter would know something about this, right? How would they hide that information? There's a right.
There's books that's been locked up in the Commission. The Commission's locked up information on the Sapphires and books on it for years. For 100 years they've locked it up.
Okay. And you knew about it. You knew about the information being hidden.
I got my hands on them. I didn't say anything because I knew the Commission would try to kill
Why
me.
didn't you bring them to light then? Oh, they could kill you. Not the last time they tried to
Commission,
kill a hunter for releasing
the last time someone was called out for doing such was seen as crazy and sentenced out of Astera.
I must be crazy then, because I never heard of no damn such thing. Girl, you must be losing marbles more than anyone else in here, looking over here like a soldier coming out of an outworld. See, this is the outworld of issues and outworld of thoughts. You don't got the thoughts we do. You over here trying to assume shit and everything like that, but you don't got that going on with you. You just go what's going on in here. Try to tell us what we know about our
Everyone
commission.
feels things differently.
Oh, this is my home speaking now.
Yeah, your home sounds. You really sound like you know your home better than everybody else then.
I'm not saying that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I ain't putting shit in your mouth. The only thing I'm putting is this fucking middle finger. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Please, respect. Calm
I understand you're upset.
Not on either.
There's certain things that have been locked up. And things like information that I just myself don't know how to process. No one saw this coming. Not even the grip. No one. Now the entire road of stair has to deal with it.
If we're gonna keep yelling, I'm gonna have to escalate, alright? We understand our mistakes. You don't have to keep rubbing in people's faces. Things happen. If we really want to be angry, take it out on the thing when the time comes. A week from now.
Oh, there, but can I get one more shot of that drink on the way out? Need something to watch.
Sure. Get him a drink.
Sure. Why not?
I am Brutus the Longsword, son of Moga, squire of this champion of Victorina and slayer of battle.
Brutus is here. Any thoughts about it? Relax. You know I can still see you, right?
I know. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm still here, technically. I'm just moving to another area and spot.
Doesn't need to be alcohol. It can be non-alcoholic, like water, juice, whatever.
No, that would still kill me.
No, still kidding.
Yes.
Interesting. Alright.
Terribly sorry, but your clothing is currently a bit heavy at the moment.
Is it?
What do you mean? It's within limits.
It is 100,000 over one of ours.
I don't think they're talking to you here.
Oh.
No, I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I was
My apologies.
unaware of that limit.
I apologize.
I don't really have anything I can change into at the moment.
Now I'm confused.
Beg your pardon?
I do not have anything to change into at the moment.
I think she's taking.
Not you, Miss Maxine. This one here.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I was
see.
confused.
Okay, my heart sank for a moment. I was about to say, what?
No, Miss Maxine, your clothing is fine. I've
Okay.
going around ensuring that everyone is within our proper limits because the flux has been a bit.
Don't worry, I thought the same thing, Maxine.
If there's anything you might have
I was about to say, the only
smaller, you can
my head's
greatly appreciate it.
my body's covered up even with the bodysuit. Just
Looking for that. I don't know if I do right now. Cause I was unaware of that limit.
That's
Is this something I should tell Shen or something?
no. I got the ideas of the outfit from Shen, but it's just more Kane helped me. Well, the entire attire is created to be hand finished. This is all ballistic weaves.
You like him, don't you?
I have no partners. I can't do something. That's a little much. I enjoy his company though.
I hope there's a new training.
I said. I'm gonna still take that as a yes.
The crypt should be closing in 30 minutes anyways, or well, 28 minutes technically, but
this place closing?
28 minutes. Tops. Should move into the comms real quick and see if it's...
I doubt Orlandosaka's got anything special when I was there.
Give me a moment.
I'm curious, why would...
When you're free, Mitsu wants to talk to you.
Yes, I'll be there in a moment.
I'm just letting you know. How you doing, dear? You don't know? Here because... No, that's fair. You don't have to tell me.
Is the person talking to you talk to me about Mitsu?
It's not tobacco.
It's not tobacco. I'll be fine. It's a magical substance, so I'll be okay.
Were you prescribed?
Kane was the one, no, Kane was the one who gave it to me. It's a dragon weed, which Kane kind of distributes and sells it, so. I know, I'm not gonna get it.
I don't think of him as a doctor.
My body, won't let that happen anyways. My rage virus kind of not let that happen. Best thing about having the rage virus, and it can give your body certain things. It also helps your body's system when you don't have any more white blood cells in your body. No, I'm fine, Mitsu.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
need
lot
to
of
heal.
fancy words I don't know. I'm a fighter, not a...
White blood cells, the thing that helps run your body and keeps your immune system going so you don't die.
But I died
Why
twice.
do you have a lot of white blood cells?
I don't need healed, Mitsu. I'm fine.
Thank you anyway. What are you doing?
Bring the takoyaki pack.
I'm fine, Mitsu. I know, dying is illegal. I know.
We do care about you, Maxine.
So that means I broke the law twice.
Really to be physical with right now.
I've died twice.
I know. I've also died twice. Point is, I died a
We
machinist.
broke the law.
Having a flexing contest about.
I died to a commandant.
No, because they have a thing saying this dying is illegal. If that's the case, then we broke the law.
Oh shit! Criminals.
I'm not a criminal. Mine was
To be fair,
forced.
I
I
died
didn't have a
protecting my
choice.
guild and brother and then a friend.
I was brutally murdered in front of my mother, and I died in her arms.
This is why I have the scar.
Yikes.
And then this scar is from Yarrow. Barely.
Maxine, by the way, I gave Ali something that I should have.
Remember the rules? I mean,
What did you give Ali?
it was years ago.
So, you know how the in-between, we're working on our currency, but we're having these premium coins. I gave Ali one that is worth 10. You can get a rare or higher quality magic item from the shop, or
Alright, go ahead.
a makeover, for lack of a better
Okay, I see.
Okay,
Okay, makes sense.
other stuff, or a favor. So, I gave Ali
shouldn't
one in
be
the
here,
same
but
for a
I'm
favor
happy.
involving Mitsu, because I do care for
Trust me,
Mitsu.
I'm planning to stay alive.
And I believe you and Ares do deserve, as the primary blacksmith, at least one of these.
I'm one of the people who does medical with Pokemon and such, so.
Yeah. Which is fair.
Medical for Pokemon?
Yeah, so I help with medical for Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon trainer, and those Pokemon that are injured or such, I help treat. That even being
I still
creating
don't
them
understand
prosthetics.
Aurora was gonna show me and she never did.
Yeah, Aurora is very busy.
Tag has been down for the moment. I hope it'll be up soon again, hopefully.
Doesn't surprise me.
We do have a meeting on the 15th with the staff for plans. Looks like there's gonna be some new locations in our...
Yeah.
Is it 4 or 3 months, like cycles, like 12 locations or 16 locations at this point? We have a voting system, it's very weird.
Some
I don't
a
want the
voting
staff to know
system?
about it.
People vote where they go?
Yes, whichever gets the most votes is primary interest, and it goes down to 12 locations, if I remember correctly.
What about the other, that didn't get chosen? Does it get, like, higher priority next time, or it's just...
Nope,
you
they
don't
just get ignored. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Just ignored. It's basically out of interest for certain typings of Pokemon or revisiting. I do believe we have a vampire alliance that we kind of need to tap into in the future before Halloween, preferably.
What do you mean tap into? Do you piss off vampires?
Apparently one member of PAG killed one of the vampires after losing a Pokemon battle by drowning them in silver coins, I heard.
Drowning them in silver coins? That's
Don't do that to certain people. That is going to cause, a lot of issues. Hi, Ryan. You're back here now. Don't mind me, just watching.
Yeah. Shit, you watching little old me? Better watch out, shorty.
But yes.
Are you?
I pretty am. I think I am.
Is that Oritron? What?
Ryan.
Who are you?
You bastard.
How do you know my name?
Galvatron.
Galvin? Holy shit, it's been like
And you're back to
at
that.
least a good year.
Yeah, fucking forever. It's been a ridiculous amount of time. Fucking.
You've also changed like visually too. You've like fucked off all the big ass armor and shit. What the fuck?
Oh, this is my capital. It's not that big ass fucking armor. I actually have a good fucking fit for once. You know, I'm not just coming in some fucking lazy ass tux and suit.
Yeah. Damn.
I paid way for this.
No, sorry.
I paid the
story time.
golden little tux station.
Okay, well at least you can look
I'm just sick of these clothes.
I look inconvenient in mine.
It's time to go to bed. Yeah, get out of here, shorty. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye, Mitsu.
Have a good night, Mitsu.
Dream as in chest later.
So long, me too.
Tell your mother I said hi. I'd like to see her again sometime.
Mustache ears full.
Oh, alright, I heard that Ryder's back. Is that true?
Yeah, you can do that.
What's that?
I heard Ryder's back.
What the fuck?
Skip on to Orlandosaka.
Say that again?
I heard Ryder's
Might be a little
back.
too tall.
Try
Ryder.
again.
I heard Ryder.
Ryder? Which one? Who's Ryder?
Saya's dad?
I think they're ignoring you.
Not back. Like yes and no-ish. So, we were doing some work in the in-between not too long ago, and are you
Mitsu's
smoking?
calling you short.
No, it's
Alright.
just weird with my breathing.
Oh, okay.
If you want me to smoke, I have the thing right here. I'm not going to.
No, I'd rather you don't. It's not good for you.
She's pulls out,
we were doing some work in the in-between, and I guess we came in contact with these people who actually have a lot in common with like Frederick and his shit. Like they were very similar down to the different like trade names that they gods and shit like that, different creatures they fought. So I'm convinced they're from an alternate realm of what Frederick deals with, but it's kind of the same brand. We worked alongside them to seal up a gap because apparently they fell into the metaversal stream, and as a result of that, a bunch of creatures of the in-between. Damn, I look good. A bunch of creatures of the in-between started pouring in, so we had to seal up a gap all nice. Killed off a bunch of, creatures that came on through uninvited, and then sealed her on up and said, hey fellas, here's the deal. You can either stay within Metaverse and chill out, or you can head on back home. Choice is yours. I guess that Ryder guy was Saya's dad. Didn't know until they had this really emotional reunion there. Apparently there was an alternate version of Kane there too. He was about the only person I had a familiarity with, and he didn't even know who I was because he wasn't the same Kane. So in the end, it was just a whole bunch of people I wasn't familiar with, but kind of found a little bit of a kinship with at the end after we fought and shit. You know what they say. Something, something, something. Fighting brings people together or something. So, yeah, bit of a wild ride, but pretty chill either way.
Sounds like a cool adventure, honestly.
Oh, my back.
Yo.
Hey, I have a question. Do you have any, your ghosts, type of thing from, your world and the Traveler and such? Is there a way to get my hands on, the case of ghost or such? I want the kind of complete one.
On the what?
On a ghost. Not you don't become a live one? Not a live one, but at least the basis of it. The shell. Is it possible?
Well, I'm afraid not. My people are... Whenever we find a dead ghost, it is a very upsetting thing, because it implies that a ghost died, and with it likely their guardian too. So typically those remains are collected and placed away either in a Hall of Heroes sort of deal, if they know who it is who died, or it's more like a Tomb of the Unknown Soldier kind of deal where they're all put together in a memorial or a burial, and they're just kind of kept there for safekeeping and out of respect for those who fought and died for the Traveler. I'm afraid I couldn't get you anything like that, and I'm sorry, but it's just kind of how we work as a people,
I was just curious on it. See if there's a way to get my hands on at least, or a schematic of the ghost or such, because I want to understand how they look and such, and it's kind of cool.
No. And I really shouldn't be saying this, because, better judgment, but technically, I could have you and a couple people of your choice go out to an area where I know there are some fallen that like to keep ghosts as prizes, dead ones, and you can kill them and take the dead ghost shells that they have, and I would turn a blind eye. But that's about all I can do for you.
I can
you'd have to swear not to tell any of the Vanguard.
I don't plan on it. And if you do, I can just say I just made it myself because, blacksmith and I do tech.
No, shells can't really be... Well, they can be made, but they're still very foreign to the whole metaverse thing. As long as you don't tell my Vanguard and my world that I ignored it, and that you have it, and you just take it and go with it, and that's it, then we're squared.
Right, the Vanguard came in earlier, grabbed one of the crates, under our agreement.
Oh, sorry, not the Versal Vanguard, I meant, Versal Vanguard does have the word Vanguard in it, that's my fault for not clarifying. In my world, we have a thing called the Vanguard, which is kind of the head honchos, the head three individuals in charge of the Titans, Hunters, and Warlocks. Think of them as the three figureheads that run the entire city.
Oh, I get that
As long as you don't tell them that you have it and tell them that I ignored you taking it, we're good. Versal Vanguard, I don't really care. They don't know anything about my world enough to say anything about it anyway, so...
Fair enough. I was just curious on it and
But
such.
if that's something you would be interested in, I can always begin putting together preparations to get you into my world, out onto the field, complete, an objective for me,
So,
and
I
take
realize
what
you
you
think I'm
need.
a guardian or such. Should I just wear like certain armor and such to blend in, or just normal?
You don't have to blend in. You can wear whatever it is you think works best. The enemies in my world, they're not entirely unfamiliar with magic, so, I mean, they're more so familiar with hive magic, which is very dark and corrupt, but they're not really familiar with that pure magic that, like, metaversal people use, so you definitely take them by surprise.
I'm a void user, so I'd probably catch them off guard
Going
more.
that route. Yeah. Either way, I would say collect, like, 4 other people, including yourself, which is a 5-person fire team. Or, better yet, maybe 3 people. So grab 3 other people who you trust, who you want on this op, and I can start putting some things together for you.
Alright. I'll talk to some people then and see if they wish to or not. That and I want to make it clear to them that they at least get something out of it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I can promise anything in particular. You can always throw credits their way. Maybe a discount at the Maljorn Ironworks. I don't quite know.
I still have a gun from there. What was it called? I forgot the name of it exactly. Queenbreaker, that's the one.
Which one?
It's a linear fusion rifle known as the Queenbreaker. I don't use it.
Okay. Well, you can't really share the Queenbreaker between 3 people, but I'm sure you'll figure out what to give them.
I'll figure it out.
Well, I was wondering if I could speak to you at some time in private.
Okay, things like that. God, I am needed a lot today. Yeah, give me just a moment.
No worries, Maxine.
Able to hold you for a moment? Or...
What? Oh, sorry.
You able to hold the front desk for a moment, since someone else talked to me privately, or...
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Go do what you gotta do.
I wish you talked to me.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Here, you might need these.
Over here. Thanks. The ears are ringing now. Over here, please. Oh boy. Is that Harry?
Should be good now.
Then pull away. I didn't need to talk to you.
Yes.
It's more nervousness on my end, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Gonna hold my hand out, and your Australian ring's gonna fly into my hand.
Huh?
I don't know myself.
You know that, Maxine?
Oh, how? When? How? This? When?
This is new for me too.
This happened today?
Honest. No, apparently this has been happening over the last few weeks.
Oh, that's why you've been gone.
Well, before that I've been gone just because I was busy. I wanted to come back, a few weeks ago, but then this happened. I have no control over the ears. They're off to the side. I'm getting used to their sensitivity in both regards.
Okay, so you're going through the paces like I had to. Yeah, how much of it are you used to right now?
I literally discovered I became this on Tuesday.
Okay.
I literally, Wednesday, Thursday, literally just went out to find clothes.
Organic now?
Yeah, all organic. When it happened, the leg, I literally popped off. I went to Void to get the core turned into a heart, so I didn't die. But, organic now.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. This one is technically organic now too. I have bones and heart, lung.
And you didn't tell me that. I'm gonna strangle you later. Anyway.
I think you're gonna do a few things later.
No, I'm busy tonight.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, it's just, I'm getting used to it as well. Like, even you feeling the new skin and
I'd
not
say
used
give
to
it one more week of trying to get used to it. Do you know most things on female anatomy and such, or do you need stuff like books or anything on that?
Well, I'm not stupid. I did, read up on stuff even before becoming female, but I'm pretty much, again, those 2 days after I woke up to this, I was pretty much finding clothes and then studying basically what I am now.
Fair. That I can't question that much. Alright, this is new. This is very much new. You of all people, I didn't expect this from.
I didn't expect this either. I literally went in because my limbs were falling off and I didn't want to risk the core exploding. And I wasn't like this 2 weeks later.
Fair enough. Okay.
Also, Hunt, this place is closing.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
And, the reach is open.
The reach is open. Now, what times?
I'm gonna go there to pay my respects.
Yeah. Yeah, I should too. But a lot's happened recently. So there's not anything.
I can tell.
Someone we cared about had passed away. Now we have to decide on our stars. Next Friday, there's going to be a siege on Savage.
Exchange was blood.
Right.
Yeah, but now we've lost trust in the exchange entirely because of this. Which means one of our visitors are now down the drain. Yeah, don't know how much I can help. It's good to know that you're okay, and congrats, you're organic again. It's a lot.
Technically, I was organic before. I just had cybernetics, but now I'm full organic.
I know how I feel.
I don't know. I don't know how Lilac or Zach's gonna take this. The only people that have literally seen me.
Lilac will still love you.
I know she will, but I think she's gonna be more confusion like you. I don't know. I'm more worried about Zach. He's going to flip.
So a tortilla is used to make a
I think Zach's still here.
Oh.
I think.
He was here earlier talking to Allie about plans.
Yeah, so it's about the
I just don't know
siege.
where he is.
One cartography at a time.
Yeah.
We have
I'm worried.
ruins.
I'll see if I can find him.
We have the village. We have the desert.
Linux.
Yeah.
Thank you. I had to do a personal talk. Didn't expect that. All things.
Orion sold
What inspired the wardrobe change? You're looking fine.
So, you know Kane? He's one of the vanguards as well. I work under him.
Yeah. Oh, wait, for like Guardian District?
Kano? I'm a trainee right now, but I'm working under Kane. This is my attire thread.
Hey, look, it's Barney.
I just wanted to get used to the feeling of wearing the outfit and...
Oh! Hey, Marnie, good to see you and your friends.
Hey, no
I'm
problem.
getting a whole new
Nice to see you
weapons
too and your friends.
set, so I can try out some new things. That's more, I guess, human-like
That
than
means you and
just...
I are going to be working together.
Yeah, bro, look.
Yeah.
Close, man.
It's amazing, you two.
Thanks. Who am
Also
I?
The thing is, right now, Mom doesn't know I'm working for him yet. I know she royally hates Saphira.
I will speak
Like,
with
royally hates it. So I'm trying to be careful with this.
Ali, can I speak with
I love my mom a
Well, the
lot.
way I see it is, your mother's always been about trying to work to make... About trying to...
Sorry to interrupt you. I'm about to head out, so I
You
just want
wouldn't
to get this
mind
quick.
Marty being on that work, you? If you're not like fully that choice, extend it up to like 5 other persons and add them into the mix.
I don't
You can
mind.
get that thing we talked. Do you mind? All right. Your training will start sooner than you think. I'll comms you the details. Your training.
Okay, are we doing like are you fetching and getting something? It seems.
Yeah, something like that. And you'll be facing off against some of the folks from my world. That's where you'll begin.
Oh, okay. All right. Better be good then.
Somewhat of a combat evaluation, if you will.
Oh, it's Ryan, sir. What is for?
That and I have to go through training missions for KNL, so this would be
If I pass, you better give
training
me some
mission
of
for
your
Garden
armor.
District.
By the way.
Of course. Oh yeah, I'll give you some good shit.
You know, this
so-
actually might actually help me out. I could call an excuse for training for a Garden District, so I'll have some sort of thing I can do.
Your mom's always been about trying to work to make different places better, so I don't see why if you explain to her that you're working with people in Guardian District to protect those who are trying to make Zafira a better place, I don't see why she'd have an issue with that.
The last time I did was remember when
Besides, if she has any safety concerns,
she complained that Zafira ruined us, our family. There's no point in protecting it anymore. She doesn't want me going there.
well, even so, you are your own person, and what you're doing is for a good cause. So, you being your own person and what you're doing for a good cause, I don't see why there's any reason to nitpick and find issue in it. If she does, then oh well. But if she does have any safety concerns, it might put her at better ease if you inform her that you and I will also be working
I
together.
put myself further. I heard what happened. I want to become a
Yeah.
protect you all too.
Look, as long as you explain it in the right way, I don't think she'll complain about it too much. And the worst case scenario, she knows me pretty good. She knows I'm strong. She knows I'm good for it. And it's not to say that you're weak, but if she has concerns about your safety in particular, you can always tell her that you and I will be working together over there too, which might put her at better ease because she knows that someone much closer to her is also working over there, someone strong, someone's capable. Again, not to say you aren't those things, you are strong, you are capable, I'm proud of you, kid, but it might put her at better ease to hear that another strong and capable individual will be working closely with you and can ensure your safety. What you and I are doing is for the greater good. Who's supposed to stand in our way and tell us that doing something for the greater good is bad?
I think it's bad.
At least someone can agree with me on that for once.
Kill yourself.
Thank you, Marty.
So with that pep talk over, kid, you got this. Take it easy. I'm gonna go home.
The reach is open right now, so I might go there to pay respects for
I'll go there then. You know what? Let's go there. Let's go there. I'll take you on my ship. We'll fly.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Don't worry, I got plenty of snacks too. And a frog.
What?
I think we went by.
Meeting? Weren't you a part of that?
Yeah.
Is this because the Quesadilla Joe?
Is that also recorded?
I made a mistake. I didn't know how people were going to react to this. Oh, I have my outfit like this. I was like, oh, it covers. It's Twitch friendly. It's Twitch friendly. I promise. It doesn't break any guidelines.
Such a fucking baddie. She had me straight drooling behind that counter, bro.
Listen, I'm happy with this outfit. I'm really happy with this because this is also her. This is her combat as well.
I graduated.
Put it in my stream.
Not the combat, but I'm officially. I have Maxine. What thing I want to be? I mean, she's a scout and recon, so she's also a skirmisher. So I can actually do what I need to do in combat.
What are you talking about?
W. She could totally fuck as the
So
sniper.
listen, if you don't realize this, this is also from Destiny. It's a strand ability.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I knew that sounded familiar.
What happened to Akira?
Alright, I'm gonna head to Heaven's Reach. Who's just accepted my invite. You gonna be there?
Who's hosting it?
You could do that.
Goose. Goose is hosting.
Goose is hosting? Cool. I'll be there in a moment then.
You're not like
Alright, cool.
depressed. That's crazy.
People, gentlemen, I'm taking a
Here's anything but the
Oh, there he goes.
I love how a breathing particle on Maxine. This is really nice. Where every now and then you can see a breathing particle coming from her.
It's all in character, but
Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
apologize to the person.
But I think on this model.
Yeah, the really nice thing is I also have this, which we were like, Maxine, what the fuck? Because her character is getting really jaded, or she started smoking today.
If you guys are gonna be.
Oh, okay. I see. Interesting.
I'm not tempted to drag them to a world to show them what the subject
Yeah, this one has it. It has this when I talk with the mouse.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
I also have my funny dash system on here, so I can do my funny thing.
Man.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Heaven's Reach now, since Heaven's Reach is open.
At this point, the losses
Yeah, I've been. People have been telling me you had to do some stuff to get there. Go to Dragonspire.
Alright,
I don't even know how to get to Dragonspire.
Gasoline is it, but shit, loud and clear. Alright. Es van situren pen situren Holy levanto, les begin to love. Sparks are now there. Sorry, I took a moment.
No, that's alright. You good?
My sister was not happy now she's gone.
Oh. Yeah, hard to believe sometimes, but if we all keep dwelling on it again and again and again every time we come here, then this place will go from being a happy paradise for all of us to a depressing place, and that's, well, that's not what she would have
Just
wanted.
keep her memories and push yourselves forward, I guess.
See, that's a good way of looking at it. She might not be here, but we can keep her memories intact by continuing to be happy in her stead, using her paradise as a means to train, to get stronger, to be better, and to be happier people despite the loss. Kind of like being happy in spite of the opposition. That's absolutely what she would have wanted.
I wonder if her soul passed on or not.
I would like to think so. In my mind, souls, no matter who they belong to, there's the constant rule that a soul will always find its way back home. I'm gonna leave you to it down there, because I need to head back down there, not now anyway.
Alright.
In case you want to train with that new stuff you got, I'll be up here.
Yep. Got this, Maxine. Just don't break when you go down there. Lisa. I wish I could see you smile more. Maybe that would have been enough. Thank you for saving me. Oh, I just have to get my wish I could hear something. I hope I did a good job. I hope I could have done something. I tried so hard just to be a good end. Could not. I just wanted to ask what your home was like. Understand your stories. I didn't expect it to be so painful seeing you gone. My mother fought to see you. Every day she fought over and over to keep smiling, to see you happy. Champions gave so much for you. I wish I could have got to know you more. I wish you could have seen you broken. I wish you could have seen it. I don't know the words to say because of this. I don't know what to do, and then because you're gone. I miss you, please. I haven't been that long, and I just miss you. Maybe then I could have been a better person. I could push forward like you wished to see me do. I tried day and night. Emotional mess of me. But you gave me hope. Give all of us hope in your daughter. She loved you so much. Here I am, breaking down again. Lisa. I have to be stronger. I wish you'd be there to see it. See me take what I wish you. Try my best to protect the vanguards. The champions. My mom. Protect them because you can't anymore. I wish I could have said my goodbye. I wish I could have done more. And I failed. At least I get to talk with you at least one last time. Even though you're not going to respond back. Thank you, Lisa. Pushing you forward. Thank you.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. things got any better or any easier.
Should be. So, we still have good hearts. I'll make her proud, I know it.
I hope you're right.
You make mistakes. They don't make you apart.
I just wish I'd done a better job. I wish I could have made a better impression on people. Maybe I wouldn't have been a fuck up. I've seen an overly emotionally girl. So the world I'm not, that I've changed.
You're still young.
People are still trying to kill a 17-year-old.
Now you have a chance to do more. You define who you are now. If anything, grabs arm. You are Maxine Maljorn, the girl I love, and all I ever need you to be.
Don't make me crying. Don't make me cry more.
I think
Congratulations on your future clutch. Going to help me make breakfast for people?
I think anyone will blame you.
I could. See if I can get that down. Tell you what, we'll see if I can make. We'll see if I can quite literally make breakfast here in a few months.
All right.
What's this about making breakfast?
Oh, it's not important. I know.
I
I
wish
have
I
first
had
I'm gonna go
comments.
find somewhere.
Keep them to myself.
All right.
Yep.
It's me. It's me.
Oh.
I got a bit of a blow up.
Well, I gotta go step up my game.
What? Okay then.
Day for relaxing and people go and train more. Well, night of relaxing. to be honest.
Relaxation means a lot of things to people. A lot of very
It
different
does. I deserve to relax and smile and I would train more, but
Best year.
I don't think I need training. I don't think I need training at this moment. It's more.
Look. She wouldn't want us to be sad. She want us to be happy.
It's still just giving us time to mourn something that we lost. It's still the strongest warriors break at most points.
Friends.
I hate how lucky I am.
Congratulations. You know what that means. You inherited his card.
Bye. This.
Guess you won the. I guess you won the gambit. I guess you won a gambit or two.
I won too many gambits. Let's just say that. But I wish
Yeah,
I
that's
did.
usually how that goes. That's usually
Oh, goodness. Hi.
Nights people cannot sleep. Burn off a lot of energy to do so. I'll rest David later. Still needs time to think.
It's just, what taken.
Something happen?
I can train you, by the way, Maxine. That's only if you're willing.
I don't mind. After Lisa, I still don't have the words to say things much.
Again, I wish I can show the emotions that everybody else is showing. I wish I could. You only got it that one day. At this point, it doesn't matter. I lost my best friend on an invasion. When he got dropped off onto the island in Japan, immediately killed. We spent 3 days defending a city down to the last 25 people. There was 150 of us. Lost every single one on the 26th, counting myself.
Sorry.
I knew every single one of those people. You don't have to apologize. I'm the one that needs to. Because like I said, I cannot feel exactly what you guys feel anymore. That was my first conflict, and it extended from there.
I thought I could handle everything. I thought I'd wearing my heart in my sleeve and just pushing through it. My blows up. I didn't to handle so much.
We're gonna go here. We're going to the meeting room. Go on. Oh, you could have picked anyone and you chose all the way back. Thanks.
I like these ones over here.
One conflict changes people. Every action, and I'm going to note this, it doesn't matter if it even is war and conflict. You have two people doing the same thing in Garden District right now. You have two sides of the same coin doing the same action. However, one's using a literal thing that ripped people's sanity apart, kills thousands of people for what made it good. And that's actually two people, I learned. Higgs and Ethan. If there's more of these Aether users, they're the same people that caused this problems. I believe the one that caused the Aether problem, Waterfront's still alive too. And on the other side of the coin, you have me. Holy, radiant, those who people look up to, darkness are and so on, using it to control what they want and show them the darkest desires of faith. And I don't have to use any of my abilities. Every person, every emotion that I caused somebody was completely natural to them because I had them do it. Told Ethan to be away, looking away from what I've been doing. And Aaron. Emotions is a thing that you need to be very careful with. Your own too. Avoid every ability of yours and it be explosive. It can destroy you or kill somebody that you do not intend to be against. I'm not telling you to walk the path of me who barely uses their abilities.
I'm already becoming.
You already made your choice.
I thought for so long I could handle it. I could take on the world. I'd be able to handle what it throws at me when I was a kid. Now, I tried to bear it, go through it, feel those processes. Wear my heart on my sleeve. Because people do me and me. But still wear that mask, even though I have my heart on my sleeve. Every now and then I would crack and I'd release a little bit of aggression, a little bit of sadness, and I know how people view me. I wish I could do so much better. I wish I could act differently. But now, after Reza died, a part of me just... everything went. All the walls I kept up. Every last hostile emotion. Everything came out.
Grieving over somebody you're trying to impress, you know, that is normal. Someone that you thought you'd get to and talk to. Have you ever wondered why I broke down that day? Because I wanted to ask them a few questions. And now that information's gone forever. To my knowledge, forever.
I had so many questions to ask Reza. I wanted to go to her home one day. She wished to see how far I'd grown. She'd hoped she'd be there to see it. I wanted to become a vanguard. And soon, she knew how badly I wanted to keep my mom alive. I'd do anything to keep Aries alive. To keep the vanguards and them living. I myself finally learned what it's like to live. And now Riza's gone. That smile that pushed me forward, the moments of seeing how she'd fight and her saying she was proud. My mom doesn't say that often. I barely ever hear her say she's proud of me. But Riza, she was a mother. She had hope.
I know
And
that.
I can't bear to feel a mother's gone without their daughter. But my mom felt when I died.
You lose friends and family.
I thought I
It
could
seems
handle
like
death.
you're kind of.
I could handle hearing about it or seeing people die. I tried to act like it didn't hurt.
You never.
For once, because of Riza, because of this, I finally opened up. And now I just feel like I made it all for granted. I feel I fucked up. I lost that chance to do better. I wanted to prove to Ethereal, to Dave, and so many others. Because I made a promise to Riza, and now I can never keep that promise.
You know the reasons why I only break a few promises? Because the holder of the promise breaks it first.
I
You
remember.
promise to do better and everything.
I have promised
We
Riza.
Again, a promise is not broken. I do not know the full context of the Ravens and no one. How being watched by one kind of irks me a lot. Knowing being watched by one irritates me actively.
Now that Riza's gone. I know, after hearing what you guys had to go through, you guys can't do it alone anymore. I want to help.
Our promise. Then do make the same promises I have as a Vanguard then? You need something to go off by, you'll make it the queue.
I asked Q to be an apostle, or an acolyte.
There's a reason why they turned you down, and you know the reasons yourself, because you already said them. I just learned about it today from Q's mouth. Both fit very active to each other. Because you're the only worst enemy to yourself.
For once, I'm learning what it's like to be alive, be human, be cared about, to actually understand it.
And what I've been doing in subtle hints and everything doesn't show you that kindness.
I finally realized it, because the walls I had fell. They broke. Before I came to realize how much that flesh did, and I just... how much I now went through one year, and I just protected myself because I thought I was throwing away.
Everybody hit their lowest points. I hit mine many times.
I haven't hit this low since I was a kid.
It won't be the first and it won't be the last. a secret that not a lot of people know. Almost a year now, I had a rat amongst me. My kind, a very close bard. I appreciated his stance. Gone. Talking to him weeks, not even weeks, days before it happened. Hours for some. Truly rips you apart to know that stuff. But what you can do is, knowing who they are, they wanted you to excel at what you're doing.
At this point, I don't know if I'm my own enemy anymore. I'm starting to finally understand myself.
You will always be your worst enemy, because only you know how to destroy yourself. Emotionally, physically, psychologically. I do it constantly. Every time I leave this place, every time I sit there and try to relax, I ask myself, I'm doing the right thing. I go and be paranoid, thinking I'm a burden to kill constantly. I'm not even worth it to be here as a vanguard.
I didn't know Q.
Because this is not this first mission.
I just wanted to help.
This is not the first. I don't know. It's been 3 missions. I've been injured severely. Everybody else was mostly fine. Cosmic energies order. My being is chaotic. The only fire that can actually hurt me properly outside of demonic. An assassin who's down there in that memorial. I can't remember her name at the moment.
Nico Husky.
Nearly killed me. And then friendly fired at this week. Due to the small and nimbleness of what's her name? There's also in the shrine, the small one.
Kokumi.
Every single one. Even that day before I got injured at the terminal too. Technically speaking, it's been 4 times any interaction I had here I was severely injured. Second time, technically speaking, was Raven Sachi. I refused to attack him. Because you don't attack people that you're friends. Or those who actually saved your life. Both you and Sachi did. A few weeks before Sachi snapped. I've been thinking a lot about that. Sad. Me and Q keep making references to each other, by the way. Sachi wasn't completely evil. As much as everybody wanted to portray him. He was doing what I've been doing what Q's been doing.
Sachi.
What quite a few people have been doing is doing what is necessary to get things done. I know what he's done with you, and that's an emotion point.
No, I was wrong.
No, again, all this that I'm talking about is to help. I'm pointing at emotions that you need to control. Anger, envy, grief. Because when it comes to even doing stuff simply, combat especially, the moment you lose control of one of those emotions, it's all over. You die over and over. Look at Kaiga, who fought over and over and over against Zarkon. Lost 11 times in a row. Every single week he showed up. And you want to know what changed? There's two measures you can take to change. Either B or, well, A is the easiest and safest. What I'm doing right now. You taking my words in consideration and starting to actually think about it. Start showing control. Start meditating. Start doing something. Or B, which is also part of my actions. And I will reenact one of your memories that force you. If this place did not have the failsafe, I would have been able to risk my life so Kaiga wouldn't fail. However, Riel and Cassie chose to go in that ring. Not because I went and convinced them. I went and asked them, do you want to help your friend? And that's all they had to do was step foot in that ring. And do not attack this clock. The clock would attack them, yes. But as long as they didn't attack the clock, it would have never been stronger than him. I was aware of that. Kaiga didn't know what I was planning. No one knew what I was planning except for David. That's it. I told David that I'm done seeing him fail, and I was going to push him. Sadly, Riel died, and now Ethan holds that out for my head. Can't trust me, so on. It was none of his concern because he had a fucking feud, and Riel and everybody else was in the middle of it. Look what I caused. Now they're talking now.
I mean, the girl that was
All
in
that.
the hat and such. Oh, hair.
I was the spark to cause the relationship of Kaiga and Ethan to improve. Even if it's slightly on talking terms. That's it. But I am painted as the villain. To this day. And it doesn't hurt me. It will never. Hell. Organized bank heists, ran an illegal collection at hospitals, ran speakeasies across the entire east coast of America. I had a better crime empire than the crime group that I was working with. Because they want to do it legally. They didn't want to get mixed with the police. Hell, I even drugged the police station for shits and giggles with my kid.
I'm trying my best to change. Control my emotions. I know-
Change is not emotion. Change is not how you act. I still do the things. You won't believe the empire that I have in Garden District.
I'll be working in Garden District soon anyways.
It branches out into Market, Waterfront, Industrial, Palace, and Zero. A little bit in Guardian, but you know, there's not much there. Networks of information that I collect daily. Movements on certain people. I keep listening, hearing. Why? Because it's this whole issue right here. I'll leave that network up. There's no point to destroy it once it's all done. Q gave me an order. Everybody else is to work, and you already heard it publicly, constantly, from everybody else Vanguard, so there's no point to try to hide it. People are trying to get information on Hollow City. Because of my works and everything works a lot better in a place that's already full of criminals than a place that is somewhat clean but also not. You have to dig a lot deeper to get into that information.
I want to understand Hollow City, I really do. I keep hearing what the clock attacks there and everything. Curious of why that's happening. Why there of all places? What's being drawn there?
Testing grounds. Seeing their limits. That's our, well, my theory is that it actually runs a bit deeper. However, I want to pass by David before I say it. Sadly, one of my theories got out. Or, well, I did tell everybody, champions and vanguards alike, about one of my theories. And Ethan let his emotions, and that's a big thing that I wanted to let you learn from somebody else's mistake. Ethan let his emotions run wild. His anger grew fucking heavy, and he let loose on the theory that there was a cult. And now we're being watched because we know too much. We didn't confirm that information. I didn't even. You want to know how I knew that was happening? Train attack, full of civilians. Even a person with, even if you weren't there and you're aware of this whole problem, you might have figured it out, but it might have took you a bit. However, me seeing it, watching it attack the train car in a particular spot. If it was inside the train, it would have been different. It wasn't.
That was above.
That's how you not let your emotions control you. You can read other people's motives through their emotions too.
I just... I know I let you...
I'm not Sachi. Well, I'm not 100% him. I hate the Void and the story. But you will know that from me being the opposite.
You could kill me, honestly.
I wanted to, but there's no point. The round that I made for Sachi is made with the Promethean Flame. The flame of creation. Void is non-existence. The absence of light.
I never asked to be this. Same thing with my mom.
I don't flex what I can do, because there's no point. You would know that one of my abilities I don't use anymore.
Yeah, I noticed.
Because my abilities don't make who I am.
And for me, I'm not using my abilities that much anymore. All I do is just...
You are in a weird spot of... You're in a lovely weird spot where you can't really do that right now. You're looking at a full retrain. And I would not advise it. You already chose that route. Majority of these people chose that route.
know what path I took, honestly. For so long, I wanted to be like Mom. She was my idol. She's a symbol of hope to the
These things I would
champions,
do.
a smile.
People looked up at me. I only grow stronger if I make the people around me stronger.
But my jealousy gets me because I wanted to help here. I know me being there for champions will help a lot. But then, every day, I'd see the champions and the vanguards train. I sat there going, I made that promise. I can't break it yet.
I will note this. It is really hard to know when I'm trying to manipulate somebody and when I'm not, because I don't even know sometimes. I just know when I want what certain incomes or outcomes I want from somebody. In combat, I know when I'm in, because that's the purpose of combat banter. Go and manipulate the emotions of people to make them fuck up.
I know, I wish I could train that out of me, honestly. Find ways when someone says a word, it won't. Trigger it.
End of the day, I'll give you this. You're your own worst monster. And a overprotective parent doesn't help you. But go down the route. This is the route at least I see. You have many avenues to my eyes. And disregard Kane hates my guts, and I already heard that comment that you work with him. Because I do shit better than him.
And I'm gonna be blunt. If things happen between you and KNL, I will not step in. I don't want to hurt my friends. I made that bluntly clear.
And end of the day, especially me, don't see me as a friend. End of the day, just see it as a job that needs to be done.
Yes, there is a job that needs to be done. There's black and whites I'm willing to cross. I'm not a person that chooses violent kill first to ask questions later. I'm a person of get answers.
That's
when I need.
everybody here, though. Well, majority.
I talk first, then fight. I don't like going towards straight to violence. Not anymore. I used to love fighting. People talk something out first. Understand it? Even when I was talking during fighting, I would try to do my best to understand them. I just...
There is a time for either or. However, I work on contracts. Unlike Kane or anybody else in this universe, I say a word to them. They cannot be rewritten. They cannot be changed. If you make me a contract, even if it's to sentence to somebody, that is the end of the story. It isn't here and then now.
Is it wrong to want to help people?
You can't help everybody. I learned that a long time ago.
I want to make a place.
Help those who are willing.
It's a better place. Saphira, even Saphira. Okay, now
I'm doing that. I'm helping the basic folk. I hit a few snags on accident. Oops.
At the same time, I want to help here. I give up so much to his things here. I understand that you have to be a vanguard. Vanguards are chosen for specific reasons. And I'm still... part of me wants to fight tooth and
We're not climbing. End of the day, we're not climbing that tower.
That's the champion's job. Or to help them get to there.
I'm not gonna climb that tower. However, I have lives of lots of people that are willing to get us to that position if we don't have enough.
And I'll be blunt. I want to see you all live. I myself want to live. The wish. I want to.
Oh, not this.
I want to be by my mother's side, by your all's side. Because after that, what happened?
It'll just be a repeat of what normally happens. Notice will be there for any crisis event. Alliances will be there for them. I'll hold the line to make sure people can get their jobs done. Us to move forward. However, I just have a few extra bodies to do so.
Because I'm too kind of a person. I'm too nice, I guess. One day I'm trying to help somebody. The next day I'm just breaking down. But it was worth it. I just don't want to see the Vanguards fail, and I don't want to lose any of you. And I don't want to bear the thought of losing Higgs or Mom. I know one day they'll pass away, and Mom, she's getting older. She's getting weaker.
Maxine?
Just... Sorry, I'm rambling again, aren't I?
Here. Give. Give. The biggest thing you can do right now, as a promise, Teresa, to anybody here, Vanguards and the Champion, so on, two key things. Keep working on yourself. Actually, that sums up both of them. Emotions and training. I do not gain pleasure. I do not kill for whatever reason. I only do it if it's pretty much the work of a divine entity. That's it. I will never enjoy it. Even if I shoot Sachi, I will get no pleasure from it. Only recognition I get is the one that killed him, and whatever people feel like. Call me the monster because I chose to turn against him. Who knows?
I don't know. Me,
But again, control your emotions. Because I'm only going to shoot him once. And his body's going to be buried respectfully. That is an end of the story. No one else is going to mutilate it, so on, or else I'll personally end them. Killing a monster and treating him with respect is better than becoming a monster themselves.
Did my words really get to you at that moment? Or did something else happen to push this? Because you went from, I'll never harm him, to, fine, I'll shoot him.
The Sachi I knew and the Sachi I learned from everybody else are two different. That's it. That is a burden for me alone. And I will note that. Everybody else wants to go and gloat on that kill. However, and I will note this, there is a time and a place that you're freely to do so. That is not one of them. That is treated with respect. And the person who saw them as the truest friend should be the one.
I'm not gonna.
Again, please work on yourself. Keep your emotions down. This is a good time to do so.
Yeah. Another place to go anyway, so.
I'm not saying the place, I'm saying the events that happened. You can grieve, you can cry, I'm not telling you not to. But I'm sorry that
Theory told me something.
Grizzled
instead
Lord
of
Rat.
forcing me to say that everything will be okay. Once I can say it's not okay.
Grizzled. Yeah, grizzled old rat who somehow can't die.
I head to Orlandosaka soon. If even them are there, I don't know. Afterwards, if we hit the KML.
You gonna stay there for the night?
Don't? No. Find see like enough store and then head out.
I get to see the fruits of my labor later.
Oh. You mean more so the fact that I accomplished this time? Transformed my hands.
We'll see.
Yeah.
It's time at this point.
Hey boy.
What's
You can only do. You only can do so much for somebody.
Interesting.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stretches of miles of water.
Like I said to these two, I'm very bad at talking.
You sure are.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
You've seen it firsthand.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I have. And I'm hoping you'll do better. I have yet to see. I'll have to make a couple of enemies start talking shit, and then I'll see. Then I'll see if you've improved.
I don't think that's.
You don't think it's gonna work? So you're still not gonna stand up for me when make you quit talking bad shit? Is that what you're doing?
No, I will try. I'll.
You think you're the shit, Cassio? You ain't even the fart.
What?
Of course.
I'll waffle stomp you.
It's like.
I'll find where you live. Hide underneath your bed.
I don't think you're gonna fit underneath my bed.
What would you know? What would you know? What would you know? Nothing. That's what. Nothing.
I feel like you would just be like underneath the bed and I would just like tip side to side if I got on it. It'd be like a little walk.
You would know. It's like the princess and the pea. Damn, there's a big ass fucking pea under this mattress, bro. What the fuck? Wide as hell. Sorry, that's just that's just like really funny to me.
I got my moment and my talks, so.
Breathe into my ear and shit.
Sorry.
Where's your mom at, bro? That bitch. You know what? She probably failed the nap roulette again.
After everything that's happened, I think she needs the moment.
And what's your language, children?
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
I swear I'll be helpful grab her swear jar.
I swear
My neighbor just grabbed you.
Nah, Brutus ain't strong enough for all that. 50 million pounds.
Well, I know what-
0, a comma, a 0, a 0.
I know
a
what I can
0,
do, though.
A comma, a 0, a 0, a 0. Knock it off. You funny ass.
See, now we can...
Oh, my back. You know, you would think when you become synthetic you get rid of back pain. Nah, that bitch still cracks.
Hey, let's snap that one wrist socket on like in your wrist. Like that one damn joint.
Yeah.
Oh, I just cursed. Alright. Me too. Hand us the hope.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, you do realize I already dropped like 10k in there to cover myself for like the rest of the swears I'll ever make, right?
Oh, okay, well then here's some water then.
Probably head home. I'm tired.
If you wanna head home, you go ahead. I'm gonna be up for a while. David. I'm sorry for everything.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I wanted to ask if your training is to continue to push me as far as the vanguards. Please.
Of course.
I wish to be better.
He liked it. He's weird.
Now that Reese is gone, I want to learn under the champions. At least you see what I can do better.
Of course.
Thank you. Please take care of yourself, David.
Indeed.
You okay?
Yeah. I got a lot off my chest.
Okay.
I feel better. But now I know what I need to fix. Saying I'm my own worst enemy. And us voidlings we built are our worst enemies.
I know. I just want to say this that I haven't said in a while. I love you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. I just... I'm gonna head to Orlandosaka now.
Alright. Say hi to the others for me.
I'll try to. That feels a lot better after that bit. Oh. Damn it, I missed Ethan!
You missed updated Ethan.
Damn, I missed updated Ethan. I can't believe it. Oh.
Yeah, he's kinda wee bit fucked up. Hello, eyebrows. What the fuck?
Blended eyebrows. Alright, after Orlandosaka, I go to the last spot for the night, and then I'm calling it. Oh, hi, NG. Yeah, I was really surprised about, Dent's update. That caught me hella off guard. I was like, huh, that's NG. I wonder if they're playing a new character. Maxine, I know she has a word with you. What? What? What do you mean you want to have a word with me? Who are you? Huh? Hey, today's been catching me like lefts and rights. This has been jabbing me really, really hard. Like super hard. And I just... So I'm just... Man, woo-wee, I can't wait. Man, you hit me during like Maxine's like character changing arc, which is not even a real arc that's happening. It's just her kind of just trying to develop herself and be a better person because she's been way too overly emotional and letting her emotions get to her. So now it's the I have to be better or else things won't change.
Who do I want to be after Teddy? That's a sound effect. Every day rates at your Junes. Teleports. Where's teleport at? Ida, where your house at? There it is.
Oh my god, it really is Teddy. Oh my god, it really is Teddy from Persona. Listen, Maxine's a hard lesbian, like, at the moment, even though she's, like, dating, like, 2 males. She's woman pretty. She's like, I have to be respectful. I can't say much here. I don't want to say much here. Yeah, I didn't know that Lilac handled that.
Oh, hi Maxine.
There's an hourglass. Here we go. Apparently in the acres.
Hi Maxine.
Technique.
Maybe
Calamity.
out if you want some help.
No way.
I was about to say careful. I was about to say get it.
Don't you dare want to get in here.
Calamity.
He can't actually do anything with that as far as we've been able to tell.
Okay.
It sucks. It's just a bit.
It's my work
It's just a
attire,
bit.
so...
A coin. A gateway coin.
I don't know. Nice.
You
should be careful with that. There are certain people that will actually trigger.
I would hug you right now, but not tall enough to get over you so I can hug you. My arms are really small now.
It's fine, it's fine. I can just scratch your horns, it's fine.
Is fucking with everything. So if she becomes a god, I think a ninth is coming.
Sorry, I've been busy dealing with things all day.
If it comes down to it, why don't we kill someone and be god?
Can I eat them later?
Probably.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Deal.
You want to have a hot dog?
Cool.
I'm good.
Time for my special technique. Divine retribution. That doesn't do anything either.
Huh?
What's going on over here?
Concerned.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
I'm going crazy.
sawed-off shotgun off Wish, and I expected it to.
When the fuck do you smoke?
King Cosmic.
Actually, yeah. When did you start smoking?
Yeah, I'm more of a
It's
I'm a
driving me
constellation
anyways.
CS and Terrence.
Only
I am a
up to my
cosmic being.
emotions,
So
and I
smoking
get-
is bad for
I
you.
have a lot of things for this, so it's dragging me. I'm fine.
I'm gonna save this.
Okay, it won't fuck up her lungs.
I mean, fair, but I'll tell you from first-hand experience that getting smoked out of your clothes is a nightmare.
Disperse. Would you prefer me having this?
I don't want to say the concept of space,
I could actually
but
smoke now if you want me
more
to.
constellation, but at the same time, ruler of space in my universe.
Look, I don't care that you're smoking. I'm just.
Listen. My family's really fast I'm doing this, so.
I'm so weak here, though.
Fair.
I mean, look, you do whatever you want to do,
The
but
rules
like,
of multiverse apply to all of us, Grid.
you have to also remember
Yeah,
that like
it does.
the issue of like getting smoke out of clothes is like, insane. I will tell you from first-hand experience of like, you know, when the engine backfires, it takes like 3 days for me to just keep scrubbing that smoke out of it.
Making these on her fucking nerves.
Yeah, I'm not used to this one yet.
Yep. One of the downsides of my kids inheriting my affinity, making me becomes a fucking spaz at night.
You get bonked gently on the back of the head.
Just let me know when we go kill that god or something if you want to actually help out. Sure, I'll come.
Listen, just because I chain smoke cigars like a fucking freight train blows
That's
smoke
right,
doesn't mean you need to pick
I'll
up
figure out the
habits.
consensus from everyone else's, because it's an
I know,
entity from
I only started doing it after
her way into this one type of
things
thing.
started happening, and I just.
Why is up with the people? You know, I'm not even gonna ask anymore. I just told you this answer, so never mind.
Someone that we killed and then killed again.
I usually do Dragon Week.
So this is the third time.
Which I started today. This is an actual cigar. I just. It feels weird.
Minerva 3. Fuck, what? Fuck, I can't make this the whole 2 electric boogaloo joke, because nothing that rhymes with 3 that well.
No.
Damn it.
Nah.
Damn it!
I mean tree.
How are you doing?
Logo.
I don't know.
Ah, yes, Minerva 3. God tree.
Yeah, that works.
Fuck it. Minerva 3 God tree. There we go. There's
Oh,
200 blue, now there's
I'm
3
just
God
kind of
tree.
dealing with a bunch of things today. How many people in private talks with me for no apparent reason today, and I don't understand it. But,
I wonder when the rest of them are getting here.
That's up to them.
Meeting a god again.
Yeah, true.
No, we're not even a god again.
No, I told you
Says
if
we
it comes
can.
down to it, he can come kill Minerva and let
That's my payment.
I mean, we're all doing that.
That's my payment. That's what
like
I'm
I said the other
saying.
day, this world has no shortage of
okay,
people
this was an
willing to
extra
fight gods.
cigar. And all we do
I
is
just want
Dragon
to eat.
Week.
I don't care if I don't care if I fight them or not. I just want to eat.
If there's anything left of her.
It's a magical one anyway. It doesn't really affect
Wait,
me.
if you did eat her, you probably overcharge, because she's literally just been collecting mana.
Ultimate overcharge. We'll get to the next stage. Let's go.
We're gonna turn you into a fucking bomb.
Don't you know I can now shoot explosive energies out of my own hole? Actually, I can always do that. But very high.
Out of your
Why
own
not?
Let's go.
Energy. My own hands.
You weren't saying hands. It didn't start with an H.
I meant by hands. I don't know what I said. I'm going crazy. I've been passing out randomly.
Probably.
I'm still somewhat. I don't know. I've been going insane at this point. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. No, it's fine. I don't need energy. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm fine. I
can't
think
believe Grid suddenly gained
it's been a weird week. I probably had narcolepsy before a space being. I don't know how. And most importantly,
I just got back from
narcolepsy. Most importantly, narcolepsy.
You know, but I'm getting myself comfy. Fuck it, we ball.
Can everyone just do this? Can everyone just disappear whenever they want?
No?
No.
It's more
I
common than you
can't.
think.
And it's not that special, honestly.
Where did your pants go?
What? It's a bodysuit.
Wait,
It's
what?
fine.
Fable's back.
What?
Follow me dream on that one.
Damn, Greg, I can't believe you're dreaming about Fable.
I don't know. Sometimes I just
Would be
said
upset.
I blame Avari. I said, "What the fuck is your pants? Your shoes? How long was I out for?"
Like
Hold on.
Yeah.
They did
I know Reapers
Why
can
the
do
fuck is
this
up there?
stuff, and ninjas can just.
They are happy.
He goes where he pleases.
You're on the
Yes.
tree.
Now you're
the
less
whole
likely to
time,
get
vibing.
sick in the rain.
I can't get sick. Well, I can get sick,
I got so used to the rain, I forgot
but
it's rain.
I can get sick. My body doesn't want.
Yeah,
This kind of weather, not
get
really. I
that some
can't.
days. And then
Has
everyone's
to be
like
extreme
calling you
colds.
for it.
So,
I knew
anyways,
you wanted some. You want
comfy.
You wanted it. Hey, not with that.
Fair enough.
Not actually, because I've been already wasting mana from healing.
No, it's fine. I don't know.
Every time I see people barefoot outside, I'm like, no, wear shoes.
It's not that
Remember for the
bad.
past couple times
Nature is
it happened,
nice.
I've
It's
been
the
healing.
grass.
Oh, I thought you meant it happened today.
I'm not on the
Okay,
concrete.
to be fair, I don't.
Remember, I push myself quite often in the last
I have boots. I have boots.
I also have boots. I just took them off.
steel-toed fucking armored boots.
What the fuck untied my shoe?
Fuck you
Actually, wait,
all.
hold on.
No one untied your shoe.
No, this is
I
from.
did.
None of us here, at least. Someone else might have.
I'm gonna kill Avarius.
Yeah.
You know what? That's it. I'll be right back and tying your shoes.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yep. What the fuck?
And you're popular
Well,
today.
good luck, Sin.
I'm popular always.
Shoes have been untied.
Okay.
Don't sleep tonight.
Clothes back on, because you can still fucking get sick.
Purgatory kick! No, I'm joking.
Grid, you need to stop.
Okay, I can't get
If you
sick
do
in this
keep them, I think I
weather.
have to report you.
You have to report multiple of us.
I can't get sick with this weather.
Invisible then. Oh no.
It's extreme cold to get me sick.
Rain can turn into cold pretty damn fast, though.
But I know for
Yep.
a fact that people are probably gonna ask me to turn it on.
Especially if it's a chilly
And also, I'm wearing my earrings, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling.
You're just in your own little world.
earrings make a difference.
Yeah.
Enchanted
What, does your
earrings.
earrings have like environmental protections or something?
Okay.
Listen, one's made by a person that does fire, the other one's made by a person that's made of ice. And they give me resistance.
My body running at a fucking
Resistance is not the same as cold resistance, though.
The fire one keeps my body and tongue always warm.
So badly,
Throughout my entire body, the ice one makes me resist the ice.
I don't know how that works.
Which means I can eat ice cream.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, kick it out. Yeah.
I never have ice cream unless I was wearing earrings.
Would you let your leg back up? You know, just keep
And make the cold legitimately. If I tried eating ice cream, it basically burn a hole in my throat.
Yeah.
Put my foot down. Put my foot down. Put my foot down.
Yeah, I'd ask to be this, but I'm this anyways.
I'm very contorted right now.
Fair.
Oh, I'm very contorted.
Dude, Anthony's just staring into my soul right now. I just can't tell which soul he's staring at, too.
All of them. You have multiple?
Oh, 3. A little complicated.
3.
Not really,
okay.
kind of.
Come on, old chap. Come on. We know that you're like 70 years old, okay? You're gonna have to go sit
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I may have 2, but that's
No, come on.
kind of a
Pat,
technicality.
get over there. Get over
No.
there.
Mine is 3, so we're all still the same person.
My
I don't know
legs
how
are
to put it.
stiff, so I need to remain
It's just, I
standing.
guess it's the same as
I will attempt to pick you up. I'll do it. I'll try it.
No.
I don't know how
Sky's
to
been
explain
different though. Sky's more
True,
got
but
the
I'd rather let her do that.
technology. What?
Pick you up, okay? Lie down flat, okay? Like a board or something. Like a plank.
You know, if he lays down on me, he ain't getting up, because I know him.
Yeah, you're
I
soft.
wasn't thinking about
He'll
putting.
fall asleep.
I'll be
He'll
honest.
fall asleep on
I didn't
me.
necessarily think about putting it on top of you, but now that you say that, I mean that sounds like a pretty good idea.
Would you like He'll fall asleep on me and I'll have to carry him home again.
Why don't sleep on top of her?
Yeah, I'm normal.
She looks like
She doesn't need to do that right now.
That means that these vending machines are incredibly small.
Oh yeah, wait, Grid, I didn't get to fucking tell you. Yeah, some of these new people, one of those was fucking bad. Apparently.
Like, tall.
My dad's technically back.
That person over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryder's back. Kind of. Sorta.
Wednesday.
He
I met the
is.
Wednesday.
Not kind of. He is back.
I missed Ryder. I think I'm pissed.
They seem like a nice person.
I mean, we'll be here for a
He's in the
while.
Reach.
I was just at Heaven's Reach. I did say the motherfucker. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Perch your bump there.
Okay, first
It
of
was
all,
a couple
Maxine.
days ago we got here.
Yeah, and also,
Wasn't
I'm letting
that-
him recover. He's literally, we were having to fight things before we came, they came back.
Yeah, we had to fight a lot of stuff.
Vacation? Yeah, I'll take it actually. I have until the 11th anyways.
I'm just saying, we all need one.
Can't have a vacation though. We have to find fucking Minerva.
Oh, that, so you can at least have one. You can have one day of relaxation for yourself.
That's
at
what I'm
least
doing
do
right
that
now.
and keep your sanity. You know what? Fair enough. Alrighty.
Look, here's the thing.
Time to cause world and done. No, I'm joking.
I told my dad
Also-
as well as the others that your Minerva's problem became also ours now, since technically she's caused problems now. She's causing more problems because of the rifts she's making. So
Yeah.
Who's Minerva? What? Confusion?
apparently someone that we were looking for, and now she's been. That's how everyone came about here, apparently.
She is someone that has been stalking us and finding out how Ryder is so powerful. They have fought twice before, and they have defeated her and killed her twice. She is now alive for the third time, and she decided to come to Ryder's original reality to find out the original way of why he's this strong.
I have them. It was
And that's not
underneath.
The multiverse. I'm not dealing with that.
Return of the tree.
Man, is there another
Yeah,
person have to kick their sorry ass out of here?
He's strong.
Good luck. We already, well, I wish I was there for that fight, but I got stuck in my mind in a pocket dimension. I don't want to talk about it, but
He's strong.
But,
because
Q
it's
came
what
and
he
saved me out
is,
of that.
Lucky, unfortunately.
what is it?
He's not. Dad's strong because of what he is. Not normal.
I said hi, Wolfie.
I said I will. Bye.
Yeah, but
miss you
Minerva
already,
doesn't know
Sid.
that they.
Wow, I really am going
apparently. She gave me an
Maybe you
outfit
should go
box,
to the hospital
but
and get
apparently
that
those
checked
were
out.
bad, and you're not.
Yeah, I don't
supposed
have
to
really have a
have
brain.
the
I'm more
ones
of an
that she
energy
gave
being,
us.
so I
Those
don't think
were
that could really help.
familiars.
I mean, to be fair, the hospital might have
she's
something for
probably-
that.
That's probably how she kept finding you guys. That's
Please
kind of
shut
common
up.
here. Some people have magical ways of tracking.
I don't know why that rudeness came from. I am
Yeah, so
Yeah, maybe you should go to the hospital.
I don't think she just understands anything.
That therapist
so
at my own
I
place,
don't
so
know her
probably.
mind, but all I know
I mean,
is
there's a
she's
difference
a
between
psycho.
therapists and getting yourself medically
She's
checked
sounding
out.
like she's wanting to know about this world, which.
She wants
God, I
Very
really
bad.
hope Yarrow never meets her.
Yeah, that's
I'm
really
gonna
bad.
eat that bitch.
Go for it.
I want to be there when you do that, actually.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna torture one of the voodoo doll first.
Listen, let me help kick his ass. It's gonna be a lot fun.
Apparently, Ryder and them have already fought her before she came here, and
That and did Link talk to you
I'll
yet?
allow you.
she's pretty
I
strong already.
will allow you to help under the condition of you listen to my orders and don't cause any issues.
I'm
You
not-
do that as those two.
I'm good. I'm good with that.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Well, with what Q told us, she was able to wipe out an entire town.
yeah, she left
I'll
it in
think on
smaller.
it then, Maxine. Okay.
And then she
Listen,
just
I'm not gonna cause issues.
Then she's still here, maybe.
Most likely, I
listen
highly
2
doubt she
hours,
would
'cause
come
I'm gonna
here and
li-
then go
At this
back.
point, I'm going to have like I can't take
Sure,
any.
she's still here somewhere.
Listen, if I have to do better, because of Heaven's Reach, you know. I've been trained at how long to listen to orders. And I've done so previously.
That means just gaining a lead.
As long as you
and not
listen,
being
that's fine.
asked
To be honest, because
do.
honestly, that's all I need at this point from people.
The only
Like,
the only problem thing I could maybe cause issues if he forcibly makes me void out, or if I think it's more if y'all tries targeting me. It might get worse, but you know, he already wants me my entire
There might be a
dead.
conversation with David and Q about that.
I'll deal with
what our attack plan is for her.
I hope he's
Yeah, we
ready
just
for
have to
nuclear explosion.
locate where she's at least been so we can find out where
Man, what a shame I won't be using my void when I'm fighting him. He'll
All we
have
have
to
is
deal
a
with
burnt
the other side of me.
right now.
Yeah, and that burnt town, there is not much left. There is not many.
God, why is my lighter now a fidget tray? I need a pencil.
Yokai?
Anyway, come back.
I want to eat the yokai!
Never mind, he already
Oh
heard.
God! Okay, some of us are coming.
What? What
You
happened?
need backup.
Well, I did say I was gonna.
Oh boy!
Well, recon time.
The yokai. The yokai's back? Oh no. Good luck!
What yokai?
Come on.
Should I be...
Oh, do you not
Wait,
know
why
where
are they
yokai
going
is?
that way, and you're all going that way?
Yuppies. Come on, ethereal,
Right.
ethereal, plane,
Hold on.
demigod
Okay, so-
person guy now.
Yeah, what's up?
Wifey's
What are you confused about?
They're going that way, but then they're going that way. Put my body...
against you.
We ball.
It was fine because I thought I saw a lot of people over there, so that's why I was out by the
Oh.
rock.
It was.
Oh yeah, did you get my text by the way?
Yeah, I got your text. Yeah. I know what she wants now. I know exactly
I
what
smell
it is.
yokai.
Last I saw it.
I smell my race.
It went in, or if it's out here.
Or my kind,
Yeah,
I
it's right there.
guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
So, let's see if we could do a talking motion, not provoke it like
Fine.
that.
Oh, I
You
tried
scared
to
the shit out of me.
She wants my blood. If not, she's gonna go after Tina again for Katsu about it.
Yeah, do you want to, like, stay at my place? Because I'm pretty sure that the wall
Yeah,
more
I think we're gonna
protected
do
right
that.
now.
I think we're gonna.
Yeah, okay, okay,
Yeah, it's the second time she's mentioned my
Thing trying to trap the other guy in a wall of fire. I don't know if we really. I think diplomacy's kind of out the window right now.
It may just be pissy. It may not be like
I
actually
want to
addressing.
try something, but I don't know talking to one of my kind's gonna work. Usually we try to kill each other.
Take a ticket. Oh, Maxine, take a ticket. They want to go first, or they can try their thing first. If that thing goes first, then.
Of course, no. It goes. I don't even think we can.
I can get there. Yeah, it's weird.
I've got a weapon.
Give it to Jolly Mins.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I'm.
So they have a human body. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
no,
new.
I gotta explain. I'll explain why.
Got a weapon that may do something against spirits.
It's 'cause of their blood.
I've got a group. It's a lot more complicated than that. I can tell you that I am in full. Me and Katsuo have been given permission by JWA to deal with this thing, and we are almost ready for it. I'll preface that right now.
Alright, yokai, if you're here, can we please not tonight, like, one like yokai to another, please, kindly?
Who's the highest ranking here? Like, who should we be listening to? It's definitely not me.
I personally don't give a shit about any of you. No, that's not. So you all can go on your merry ways and just give them to me. It's really not that difficult, and you all just want to make it difficult.
They ain't gonna do that. Even if I suggest it, they ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, there's also the issue of consent that if all means it's not happening, it's not happening.
Yeah, you kind of broke into someone's place. You already drew the line, like, that far.
Yeah, you crossed the line. You
You all with your
Okay,
moral.
how about we start with this? Why his blood exactly? Like, what's the exact reason? I know you gave it to you a little bit, but like, what's the main reasoning?
Like, what, last week or something? Yeah, but there was
That was a while ago.
Yeah, but what was the reason why for him to in the first place?
Oh, because he knows too much. Really quite simple.
So do you just want his blood to the point where he dies, or like what? Be a little by little, let him like, get better.
Well, the end goal is to kill him, but
There's the problem, and you lost me.
Yeah.
Why is it not this yokai doing that?
And they don't want me to die either.
willing to live. Oh, life's so precious. Oh, I'm touching.
Oh, you talk like that.
Hurt you.
Who hurt me? Funny story. Not going to tell you.
Oh, she's traumatized. Got it.
Oh, please, you're all traumatized. You're all so quick and important.
Thank you for noticing.
Oh, it's the green one. Oh no, good timing, Harlow. Great timing,
Harlow, get out of here. Harlow, get out of here. Harlow, get out of here.
Oh, what's wrong? You don't want them to stay and fuck things up again like they normally do.
Harlow, 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 Harlow. I would not recommend being here. It's going to play against your emotions.
I'm getting really annoyed at you right now.
Making sure it doesn't get past here.
Right behind you.
You all are such no fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of known for that. Kind of more of a brother in arms, so I'd rather make sure.
I wish I had my guns now. I wish I had my guns. Kane, I wish you gave me your gun.
I'm happy. We're having an interesting thing right now.
I would say who is not involved with JWA better leave.
Yeah. Please.
Didn't we just yell at for doing that?
Thank you for the compliment for that, I guess.
No, we all just got
Someone
yelled
actually-
at for telling people.
Well, technically, I've got in charge of this whole situation with the yokai. I'm in charge of it.
And I'm following Amon's orders
on this.
Ah, yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch.
That's not a good sign. When did you get that strong?
That's a today.
Well, hardly because of you, Harlow, dear. Your anger and your emotions getting the better. You can't control them.
Funny.
Like a little child.
Mm-hmm. People wonder why I said that in the microphone. It's usually not a good sign.
I don't like having a yokai's energy being that high. Like, that's... Like...
Yes, and she's
That's like... That could kill me.
Yes, and she's feeding.
If you have any form of negative energy currently present, I recommend actually leaving.
I don't. I have mine locked up at the moment because of my void hates me. Wait.
The only reason I'm here is because I'm actually
I'm
stable.
neutral at the moment. I'm just playing the funny game.
Batman's here. Oh, that's not.
Ash.
I don't know. I've never met him.
Huh? Moon, your call.
What?
I don't want him there.
It wants fucking Amon. And
Yeah, wants
to kill him.
They're trying to play with the emotions, toy with you. Especially if you're in a heightened state. That's not a good sign.
What a shame I'm not in a heightened state.
She's currently displaying levels of sapiency that shouldn't normally be a thing. And the fact that she has a proper materialized form is all things considered, otherwise it would prove a higher risk.
Fuck it, we ball.
Can you keep that up?
Alright, I'll take it.
Oh, fuck.
And it's going to feed off any negative emotions. Make sure we keep his
I'm on for it.
us, then we make sure that people don't get hurt.
Quite the opposite, actually, all things considered. I did my research before coming out here today.
I more or less learned also how to fight in a calm demeanor, so not too angry.
Yeah.
This the calmest I've been for a long while. Okay, Sorry, I don't like punching my own race, but I guess I have to hurt my own kind. Once. Okay. I'm using my shield now. No. Man. Why couldn't she made it easy? She could have made it so much easier, just said to fuck off, and she could have fuck off. Okay. Or Ring of Fire, why don't you? Ow. Go! Hey! Ow! Mother...
It's going to be difficult. Yeah, she's a bitch. She is a bitch.
Hello,
Sparrow. I guess I could say that I, win the drinks this time around.
Activity. I want everybody out. I'm taking control of the situation. I'm moving you especially.
Got it.
Come on, it's
She wants everybody out.
Yeah, orders to leave. I'll take it. Okay, come on, not you. Thank you. Abilities, thank you. Alright. Stellar. Hey.
Well, I got more info. On accident, not even purpose.
Armor deactivate. KNL.
She's after you, right?
Not just me. I know who she's after.
Alright, Moon,
Oh,
start packing your
seeing my own
stuff.
work
Get your
is
stuff.
beautiful some days.
Catio, Gildia.
Seeing my own handiwork is beautiful some days.
Try our best to prevent it from going after other people. And I love you for it all the way.
Well, let's go to your apartment and start packing your stuff up. We're gonna move you over.
You're so not safe.
I would.
Yokai. I love yokai. Man, I love yokai. God, I wish I wasn't yokai.
So I think come with us just in case we're back out.
So how was the yokai?
I have a mark on. I have a good cut on me now from them, so I think I'm good.
Oh.
She actually fought us.
Actually, no, you should probably go to the nurse's office. It's a lot closer.
I can just regen it, it's fine. It doesn't hurt that badly. I'll be okay.
The principle of the nature rather than the actual act itself. Oh.
I'm good.
Is that Vulcan? Ooh, I'm about to prank him so good.
Don't say that when you're walking out.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't contain the power in my hands. I just let loose all the time. That's it.
Oh, you
It's Connor from the back rooms.
Ah, my chair, Warlock.
That would have been awesome.
My chair
That would have been
warrior.
so awesome, but at the same time so terrifying.
Ugh, no, that jump scared me. I just was like, oh, I was gonna say hi, Vulcan, and just get fucking whacked.
It's always a joy speaking to someone that is morally.
Grab Carno and swing him around by his tail.
like that?
Like he's a giant
I
bat.
like mischievous,
Oh, I said dubious because dubious is a fun word.
Dubious
No offense.
Dubious is a much more fun. Sure, know what that's, but you know, I'm not as questionable as you think I am. I like to think I'm an upstanding citizen, making sure I keep an eye out for my fellow civilian around here.
I'm looking out for your wallet.
Put that lighter away.
I would.
Lighter.
I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
You have like a little mini Vulcan in the palm of your hands.
I want to do something really funny where I like breathe my void into the flame, which send it forward. I want to try and see if I can do something really funny with it.
A little extra hard.
An accidental flamethrower.
I don't feel like you're the
What's with the outfit?
I work for piano.
magically hold a claw machine in place when it
I-
looks like something and designed to drop. You
You have a black eye.
Me, magical.
It's just the eyeshadow, but I'm kind of dealing with the yokai.
okay.
I'm healing for that at the moment. The yokai kind of chose violence with us. The yokai chose violence. It wasn't our fault. It chose violence.
Hey. If you won't be watching me that
It was talking to us. The yokai was actually talking and like doing shit, and then she's like, okay, kindly no, and then she started attacking us. Because we want to hand someone over to her.
Take you out on a date? Maybe.
What? Why did I check out?
What's that? What is it?
Dragonweed.
What is it?
Dragonweed.
So I hope you know if I see that around the kids, I'm destroying it, right?
I'm not gonna have it around the kids.
Good.
I know.
Better not even be in your room.
Okay, it's in my room. It's locked up in a cabinet. You know which. It's obvious which one has the end.
Good idea.
It's locked.
Are your weapons locked?
It's also locked. That's in the vault. In my room.
Okay, good. You actually put them away. Good.
I actually organized my room and locked things off. Don't worry. So if the kids ever go in there, I make sure that certain areas are fine.
Good. Certain areas, so you kind of need to make sure the whole room is safe.
There's one area still, but I'm working on that, and that's my my small workbench.
Hey, Maxine.
Yeah, you're gonna need a shot
Why are you
with that.
tiny?
Mana potion. I have a size changing thing that feeds on
Alright,
mana, but I don't have enough mana
alright.
to grow back.
Drink. There I go.
Yeah, it's to celebrate.
Thank you.
I forgot exactly what it is. It's like to celebrate something. Like.
Say revelry is it?
Yeah, the moment I see that out, and especially and the lighter, I am immediately destroying them. So.
Please don't. Those were given to me by Kane himself. Please don't.
Don't leave them out. You get one warning for the safety of the children.
Anyways.
Nice thighs.
I like this
Man, I keep
outfit.
forgetting how busy your house is, Max.
Okay, I'm working and now I'm technically gonna probably be doing blacksmithing there still, or working on weapons and such, which I even get to enjoy. I'm overstocked on things right now. I have to yell at the other blacksmiths today to do shit. Because I'm that overworked. And I'm usually not this overworked. Listen, I'm actually yelling at people to do their job. Don't go hitting me because I have to do the work. I have to catch up because they're not doing their job. I'm gonna pick up their slack.
Well, then let them fall behind then. It's their fault. Stop fucking overworking yourself.
It's a family establishment of blacksmiths. I kind of have to, and then also it'd be kind of my fault if someone's not equipped enough and they die out on a mission because they didn't have the armor to keep them alive.
It's not your fault, it's their fault because they didn't do their fucking job.
Snuck up pretty quickly.
I'm fairly stealthy, all things considered.
Do you need 2 more mana potions to keep on you, or just in case?
No, I'm fine. No.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll take one.
Okay, we're gonna hold on, let me put next to your sword. Hold on. Gotta hook it onto your sword hilt. There you go. Hook it onto the sword hilt.
Yay.
You know, honestly, you were a champion I just want to see nowadays instead of V hitting me up a few times. You know how he gets. You should jump him one day. You, me, and Philo. You should jump his ass.
Can't believe you killed Max. Anyway.
I think it would be a great idea. We just haven't we haven't entertained the idea yet.
That's a good way to do it.
If we do that, we will likely die.
Oh wait, I have more things I can grab onto. Just grab the straps.
Don't grab those. That's so. I'm still getting used to this outfit. I got this today. That's weird.
I could be old. Let's look at things realistically speaking. Yes,
You have no idea how tempted I am to let my intrusive thought
I know what you're thinking. No. Stop.
How Venero is, that's an entirely different discussion.
I mean, public indecency is the thing here, so you know, keep your interested thoughts to yourself.
I saw the mouse tracks.
I was gonna do this. Stretch smack.
Wait, hold on. You also get the artificers.
I don't think they realize what you did.
No, they didn't. Just grab, stretch.
Don't let cocaine. I don't want to feel that. I don't want to feel that, Nikki. I don't want to feel that. That's.
I mean, I could be extra mean and just grab the buckle in the middle and pull it.
Oh, don't you dare! That's gonna be so hard.
Ding
And
your
also,
spine.
even if you did, I also have like my headset radio.
Wait a second. Vulcan, lock in. Get over here. Get over here.
Yeah?
Get over here.
Maxine.
What?
You know me, wouldn't have to hurt her too much.
What?
You've been working out.
Yeah?
You've been working out, huh?
Okay, hold on.
But I'm still stronger than you.
Yes, I have been working out. And I'm happy of it.
Takes her pants off. Okay.
Because I'm wearing a bodysuit. I'm wearing a bodysuit. It's fine.
Here's a question. Okay, Max, here's a question. I get you're wearing because that's your new outfit, but like, do you really have to do the whole thing where you show off the thighs? It just looks weird.
It does not. Come on. And also, this wasn't my choice.
Okay,
This was a fashion designer choice that 2 people made, and I was like, okay, sure, and it's surprisingly comfy.
Nikki.
gonna hop off the balcony now.
Hi, Maxine. Nice.
My entire
Hold on.
infernal lineage is really wanting to say a comment, but you are their partner, so I am withholding that statement really fucking hard. I'm just letting you know that.
Nice outfit.
Because Yokai was around, so I had to make sure that my mindset was neutral. That way it doesn't feed off me.
Do I get permission? Because I think I'm gonna
Go for
explode.
it. I mean, if you're gonna say it anyways, then you have a partner. You're fine.
I've never met your mother before, but I'm sure there's been a lot of very great assets been passed down the family tree.
I haven't heard that one in like a year. Oh my god.
Okay, never officially met. I seen your mother, never officially met her, your mother. How about that? That's a better way to put it. Earplugs. Nice ass.
Considering he wanted. Thank you.
Okay.
What was that?
Listen, I'm actually surprisingly proud of my body for once, so.
You'll know when you're older.
I've never had this thing of like a problems in my body. I'm actually kind of proud of my body now.
I'm gonna be honest.
Are you just going
You'll have to repeat what I've said tons of
If I
times.
enter that, will
No.
it lose official?
No.
Your body is perfect. It's fine.
Listen, I still have to see you as a human. That'd be interesting.
Fucking weird. Yo, what the hell?
I mean, to be fair, can't you... I feel like you can buy polymorph potions pretty easily.
Magic doesn't work on me.
Magic's not working on the slightest.
The last time somebody gave me a magic potion, I could feel my insides. It was very disconcerting.
Wouldn't necessarily be a terrible idea.
I could feel the things you shouldn't be feeling.
Maxine, you bounce right back up to your feet.
to both be a house and just like anything
What?
I'm sorry.
What? Yes! Why you try to answer that correctly. Listen, everything got bigger.
Why? That's not how these work.
Listen, the rage virus said I've been training a lot and just chose expand.
Are you pregnant?
I'm not. No. No. I'm not ready for that. No.
The last thing that this fucking the last thing that the woman is right now a child or another one. She has enough problem to deal right now.
Okay, I don't mind dealing with she's including them. I love them, but I can handle
to be fair,
them.
I think a child would calm her down because she wouldn't have a choice.
No, fuck no.
She would be.
She would not be. How do you know how many people have,
Could be worse. There'd be no win.
like, bro, even like if like one wind of I'm pregnant gets out, there's 15 different enemies that I probably don't even know about going for me.
I mean, that's your family's fault for fucking around so much.
Okay, so, I don't want to be that person to get pregnant and Panero goes, hello Maxine, congratulations, crash. I don't want to deal with that.
You guys had to board up one area that smelled like fucking almonds.
Oh my god, you're pregnant? Infernal engine.
And also, I'm not ready for that sort of thing. No. I don't want to think on it.
I mean, okay, to be fair, Max, I will say this. Considering everyone's line of work around here, being adventurers and mercenaries, and we're probably going and most of y'all are going to do that until, like, the end of time, I don't think then that's an excuse, per se.
I don't want to have my kids be in danger while I'm pregnant. That's my bit. I don't want, if I'm getting pregnant, there's my adventuring days, like, just halted until I give birth.
The time. I is here. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying comparatively, most things that I've heard that most other people do, and considering what I myself have done in the past, that was nothing.
I'm scared to. I've never seen it. In fact, I don't know.
See, you say you don't want to put my kids in danger when I'm pregnant. That's why you don't fucking go into a fight.
And in general,
Who says I'm gonna go into the fight? It's gonna be people that choose to fight with me, and I don't want to. I know the stress is gonna get to me.
That's why you don't go places where you can get in a fight.
I'm gonna be working in Garden District of all places soon.
Why are you going to
That's your own fucking fault. Yeah, why are you working that shit?
Oh, I came back.
I'm working for King.
Oh, right. Oh, Eva's there. So.
Okay.
Yeah, King, Everest. Alright, let's see here. The jobs I have. JWA, not a full thing. That's just me just volunteering. KNL, Iron Grip. I'm only a blacksmith. Nothing else. They want my help. They'll ask me to help, and I'll have the time open to do it.
I'm proud of you.
And the other one, I used NLC, not a thing anymore. And I don't really work anywhere else. No, Storyhouse Designs, which I'm a fashion designer for. But that is also me taking my time, and it's basically. I don't have to do it like every single day. That's me working on a thing 2 days a day. It's a full-time thing of making outfits and designs. We have a mandate for it, but it was basically us taking our time with it because fashion takes time to get good. You know,
Four is too many.
Huh?
Yeah.
4 is too many. You have 4 jobs.
JWA doesn't fully count as a job.
Okay, then you have 3 jobs.
When you're here, you're working because you're JWA, so that's a job. You don't take time to relax.
She disagrees with me. I think I'm wrong, and it's
Unless we literally tie you to a tree.
I mean, they cannot sign in. The time, I don't.
Yeah, see, that's the issue. They won't sign in, but they'll keep their earbud in, so then they can hear what's going on, and then they can fight it.
I sign in usually. There's moments where shit just happens, and then I just comment.
In between? Okay, fine. Like, I don't mind it being cold.
No.
Max, you could just do what you could just do the not my. Let the other JWA members handle it type of situation.
Oh,
like, there's a moment
okay, so usually I do that. Usually, there's certain people that go in there that I want to make sure is okay. That's why I kind of do my thing.
You're just gonna stay in a.
And if I do get involved, usually
hit their face against the enemy. It sounds oddly familiar.
The only times I've gotten fully involved is the madness, the shady puppeteers. And now the midnight hour, because the midnight hour just fucking happens. It appears anywhere here in Orlandosaka. At a certain time.
That was like the whole thing happened, what, like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, that was the yokai that's been causing issues, and has been targeting one single person. Love you. And also, I'm working on myself once. I'm actually doing a lot better mentally. So that's improvisation.
Wait, doing what now?
I'm doing better mentally. I've actually been listening. So I'm feeling a lot better. Like actually legit. So.
Good. Because I will yell at you next time, and it will only be me. The others will be there, but I will be the one talking. So you'll have to deal with me next time.
My body is choosing the fight me and say no, my body cannot line up the right way. Why? My spine feels weird. Stop it. Stop it.
I remember the first time I went to him. I opened him in the chest.
Anyways.
I think actually 2 years ago, so. But when I opened it,
I don't want to take a walk. They close up on my wrist, so. No walks today.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's how you also kind of get into trouble. Is just you walk and then you walk into the deeper forest at night.
I've never had most of my walks. Nothing happens until I go to a party. So I get into like a party like 3 to 4, then something bad happens. So like when my walks, just solo it. Just be by myself, nothing will happen. Like, I wish I was joking. I've tested this theory for 4 months, Tammy. It's always when I'm with people something bad happens. If I'm by myself, nothing will happen unless it was the madness. Like, Jack and shit. Where are you going?
I don't know, I'm just walking.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna be on top of the subway station.
To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to go home.
I just, like, got out of work. A lot of people wanted to talk with me today in a lot of private chats, which caught me off guard. Mostly all good. Some were actual, like, business job, like, talks, which, thank God I actually got recognition for doing shit for once. Thank fuck. I also watched a lot of infighting happening for once, and for once, me speaking up, I didn't get shit on for once, so apparently I did something good. Iron Grip's going better.
Oh, what is it?
It's getting slowly better. It's not the best, but it's slowly better.
When I stop being bloodthirsty, combat whores, then awesome.
Oh, trust me. That was one of the conversations that we had today, and I spoke up. Everyone agreed with me, except the one person that was a guardian. Our job is to protect the environment. They said, no, everything should fucking die. They deserve to die.
That's not protecting the environment.
They're bloodthirsty, and they're also a you're supposed to be soon to be blacksmith, so my work is less, so I'm getting very, very annoyed. I want to be speaking to my mother on this one. She's not... She's mentally able to handle herself. With me, I'm still processing everything, and I got to cry a little bit today, so all good.
Not going into your emo phase, are you? The eyeliner and everything?
No, the eyeshadow, that's just because of what's going on with me. I didn't even mean for it. It's just a natural thing now. I don't know. I don't think I'm turning emo. I don't feel emo. I'm not going.
Wait, so that's happening naturally? That's not you putting makeup on?
No, this is all not. I don't do makeup. Not yet. What?
Have you been sleeping?
I've been having sleep paralysis, but I slept the last 2 nights. Fine.
How long?
4 days. That wasn't my fault. I couldn't really say anything because it's due to what's going on with the fuckhead messing with me and my family, and also it happened to Arx as well for that long. It wasn't just me; it was me and him, and apparently I'm also my little brother. So it's.
No offense to your brother, but I don't give a shit about him. I'm more concerned about you. No.
But it seems fine.
Somebody like you, in the mental state that you're in, even if it is better, it needs sleep. You dumb cat.
I am dumb at times. I can admit that I am dumb.
I'll get the tranquilizer. I'll literally do it.
Please don't. That's a little bit of trauma. Please don't.
You need your sleep. You need your sleep. I'll make you, like, fucking sleep tea or something.
I'll be actually taking that tonight, actually. So I will be drinking tea tonight. That helps with my sleep.
Okay, ask Saya. Not Saya. What's my no teas?
Eva knows
ask
it.
Eva. She knows teas for sure.
Yeah, I know. Just been, like, kind of tonight, me dealing with a lot of shit, and I just been like, okay, cool, this is happening. Well, time to deal with it, and then out of nowhere, just
everything goes crazy for the next, like, 2 hours, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, I had some stuff to contend with here too.
Like,
Nothing too crazy.
I wish I knew what's going on at this point, like... It's just been...
I don't know, and I don't care. If the city burns down tomorrow, I could care less.
I would
I'm
care.
just making sure that the people I care about are getting fucking sleep and staying safe and healthy. I mean, the city's ran by a fucking shadow government, so I could care less if it burns down. That or, you know, there's a revolt and a proper form of government is installed.
I just, I don't know. I want to stay around for a bit longer. I'll go walk around the city and such. I'll dash around.
I'm probably gonna go home. Don't get into too much trouble.
I'm not gonna get in trouble.
God, I'll bite you if you do. You're lucky that I was about to bite your finger.
Yeah, the other little guy.
He thought
I ate a
it
bunch of
through
snacks.
his hand.
They usually only have like one meal.
He's getting used to it still.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
I mean, jumping from monk to black mage, yeah, channeling the magic through your hands at first would actually probably
I know,
be the
I mean,
easiest.
it's a rough night. Once it's a day, like, I have a mission.
Because the way a monk channels the key and such.
It's like a flowing river, right? Except, so if it's a
Yeah.
lazy day, whatever,
So he's
the
like-
thing
I
I'm laying in the bed watching
having the
something.
staff like this and putting his
I'm
hand-
gonna see the
he's like
saltines
trying to
right next to
figure
it.
it out.
Alright.
Yeah, I threw my current ones at the chicken out in the woods, so I don't have it.
Holding it out.
I'm sure he'll.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
He's still new to black mage stuff.
He's
so-
transitioning
Oh,
to
no,
monk
true,
black
true,
mage
I'll
practices.
not say there was meant to, but the chicken, me, and the other person,
Yes.
the water mage, were running with
So
the
you know
chicken.
what the place there
A
that I apparently from.
brontosaurus was defending us.
I was with them for a while, yes.
Is there a way for that you know?
Not yet. I think he was gonna like establish something.
Yeah, there is a stable bridge construction.
You good?
Yeah, that's what they do. Different terrain.
Yeah, I'm fine.
As well as these things called the jobs, so.
That's good.
I have a few innate ones
Probably.
that are dormant. It would be
Alright, I'll get the hood and
I mean, if you have a tail out, you could just color it like this.
Oh god,
Okay, yeah, no, gotta rip the band-aid out. You wanna just talk about what's happening overall?
When I was traveling with them, and it's the I absorbed back into myself.
It's a monarch? Really?
Well, okay, you have the, you have the, like, you have the energy to talk about it. I think that's the better question.
I don't know how to talk on that at the moment. I'm figuring out ways to deal with it. Jasper's offering to remove the male self from me.
Huh.
He'd be his own person. Have his own soul. And it might help with a way of finding a way to help you. At the same time, I may have found a way to break your tie with Shley. Because what he did, there's still a strand connecting to you. I can visibly see it. Because of the thing I got recently. It may have been your choice, but he still manipulated that choice
and you wanting it. You still got what you want. Lust devils are very, I know, I was learned how the ways they act. But him, he's literally feeding off of you. The more you're doing that, the more he has control over you. The deeper you get into it. I break the tie. It's your choice to do it without him doing anything to you. Do you think all of that up there is normal? Yes, it was fueled by your own thoughts, but he made those thoughts happen because of what he did.
This is...
Listen, it may have been your choice. You were the one that chose this. At the same time, he manipulated your own freedoms of choosing. Saying yes or no. He still took that full opportunity. And because he's a lust devil, that little connection he has, he doesn't even realize it's connected to you at this point. He's feeding on it. Take any moment to, oh, Tammy, come back to me. Let me play with you a little bit more. Him manipulating you because your urge. Because he has that little strand he can just grab and pull. Your mind's already there. And that's how he can manipulate you right there and then. He has that strand and he keeps pulled back.
I mean...
The only reason I found this out was because I was near him.
Wait, what?
I was near him recently and he talked about some stuff. How he really wants me. He tried to mark me. The way he does it is by sexual urges. Same way he marked you. Gave me a choice too. I said no. But he'll start begging. The moment he'll step off, but he'll still want it, because he's a lust devil. He feeds off that desire, that pleasure. And the way he does it is abusive and mentally tough. Basically, I guess the best word is, it fucks with your mental. Literally. You have it easy. You can probably fight the urge easily because you're a magical girl. But your desire, you have to step away from at least a little bit. Won't be as crazy as you feel. It probably be the same urges, but not the way that you feel them. He won't be in your head.
And then he turned and looked at me, and I was just standing there, like, I was standing there with my
I was not. I honestly was not expecting to talk about that right now.
Listen. I can break the tie. He won't even notice. And he won't go back to you because you already got what you want. He'll expect you to come to him, but you won't. Unless you make that choice to go back. But if you do, I can't help you then. As long as he has that tie connected to you in that way of manipulative lust and desire, even you can use me.
I mean, he...
If you need a moment, go ahead and take it.
No, no. Well, hey, that's wrong. But it's just more. Well, that feels weird, but it's. I get some of that, but at the same time, he, was a good. He is a. He. There's a lot more that's a bit complicated, I think, because. Well, it's just more. I think I don't know, like. How do I describe it? It's more than just that to some degree. It's. No, but. He did help teach me a lot of these things, and. I consider him somewhat of a teacher, and that kind of just.
Yes, that's fine. Hell, my parents were technically the ones that taught me that kind of shit, but still, I'll be blunt. You need to do this, or else it's going to drive even your magical girl state, Tammy. And that's not a good thing. You ever heard of a magical girl that's driven by just lust as her power?
I don't think so.
It could happen. That's where I'm getting at. A natural girl, fueled by lust and desire, the thing of wanting it to be a certain thing, your body will change to how you want it to be, and all those desires of yours. And that's not a good thing.
I don't know if that. I don't know if that can happen with the way I do. Can it?
It can. I've studied it. It's happened to one magical girl that was kind of like you. 20 years ago.
Because he has helped me out. I don't know. It's hard because he also he's a he is a teacher. He helped me out a lot.
Do you want to be stuck in your own mind and wanting more and more? Or do you want to make your own choices in doing it, but not having him basically be that urge? I can only do so much for you. And I don't want to have to be that person to do something absolutely reckless. To fix you out of your own head. Because how you're sounding, it's already jumbled. And that moment, the more thing it could get worse, Tammy. Sorry to spin this on you, but you need to know. It's not handled. How much worse will those desires get? How much worse will you start begging for more, going out openly into the streets of all places, openly public, begging? That's not healthy at all. Hot, yes, healthy. The way that you have no. It's not good. There's certain things of having your, I guess, kinks and such, but
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to take a walk right now. I'm sorry, I think.
Talk about another time. Sorry.
And then it lock banned my room.
God.
Remember that too. Why do you have a frisbee attached to your arm?
I could throw like a disc launcher. It looks like a disc launcher.
Weird fucking.
I mean, it could be.
No.
You know, it does look like those fucking like Nerf toys that you would shoot like fucking discs out of. I've seen them at the fucking store.
Doesn't feel like a.
D took psychic damage to that.
Doesn't feel like any form of
I'm the one who
conjuration.
Probably like unleash or something then.
I know Veer takes like this weird like ball and goes into their chest. And then the attacks get really weird.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
I think that's her using blood weapon or delirium then.
That one
Something.
seemed.
Oh,
This
hi
one seems
again.
dangerous. I probably shouldn't take
It's
that
like
one.
actually, you
Hey.
know what?
We're talking a lot about Atherish things.
Surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, I love talking about Aetherius, actually.
Also be
Power Ranger thing.
Okay.
the big wave of energy.
I probably.
Oh,
They're
the stand
more
up
so just trying to
there.
skip some
No.
more accessible ones currently. If there's some
Okay,
deeper,
okay.
like, rooted
I'm not-
skills in there, though, that's definitely going to be more interesting. Because so far, it seems to be more so just a form of,
exactly what they're doing.
rather, the skills I have analyzing a bit, or at least trying to analyze currently, definitely seem interesting. The one that I just received, though, is interesting.
I don't know.
Because it's quite literally feeling just like expelling it in a matter that is definitely harmful, but also the nature of it is aggressive and wild. Not like someone a cast, not something a trained caster would want to train, but something more,
Ludwig Sal jump scare.
I guess,
Okay, this is weird.
expelled in a way that's intentional.
I wish.
Yeah, she found.
I
she
wish
found
I knew.
Unleash in a PO.
Okay, I wish
I'm gonna
Veer
take out this
here.
girl's
She would
ring. I'm gonna rip out of my
explain
clothes, and it's gonna be really
Okay.
not worth it. But I can be taller than
Like
you.
legitimately, what she's talking about,
I'm
it's
actually taller. I just
it's
wear a
unleashing
growth
upheaval.
ring all the time because
Okay.
I had a dragon mutation. I'm actually taller than this. I just don't like ducking under.
Because that's kind of how it
Now.
feels doing it. It is pretty much just like,
Mhm.
yeah, with like Unleash, a lot of us tend to just like stab the ground with it because that's kind of like, to an extent, the conduit. A lot of us always feel like the sword is kind of the connection. So it's like stab the ground, expel
blades do
outward.
come out of the ground, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally stab the ground, expel outward, and then upheaval is we call the excess from the air down.
Yeah.
Taking off the little tappy
Got a
shoes.
second one. Just seems like a lesser version of my harvest, though, so I don't think I'll ever use it.
You just do this? Like you just grab the ability?
So why?
This is, I think, a her thing. This isn't an all. This isn't a this world thing.
This world is definitely something, alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your Harlow explained it best to me. I have some form of passive
Listen, this
ability
one can
that's
also hit
essentially
limit
to
breaks.
where
It's
if I
really
can
funny.
analyze or
That would be your first one.
as long as I have the opportunity to analyze a skill or rather thing that's basis in some form of magic,
Did manage to
energy.
channel
They're blue mates.
Oh my god, I put a bunch of eyeballs on your ship.
And it's a skill.
They're a
No.
non-combative blue mage that doesn't need to fight
Hold on.
something to get their
I don't want to
ability.
think on that.
Halfway through the stream.
Like right on the hour. It makes it very easy to keep track.
I don't.
But they're
do
green.
blue mages need to analyze spells in order to actually attack.
Kinda, yeah. They have to see the attack and then defeat the opponent to get the ability. But you just look at it and you're just like, mine.
Hold on.
As long as it has a similar enough nature, or at the very, then I can usually do this process faster. However, if it's just a general sense of just having something arcane or really some form of like energy expulsion in terms of spellcraft in some way, then it just takes a bit longer for me.
Why are you going to hit the most?
Good example recently is that I actually had a whole couple items that Ludwig and Sal had that apparently had an innate portion of polymorph. However, it was altered in a way to essentially make the wearer a cow. However, because of that, I was able to simply remove the actual strainage and modifications to actually just gain polymorph.
What?
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Damn, Harlow. What's up?
Hello.
I'm a good climber. What do you think I did when I was little?
Newports.
Hi, Higgs.
Why does?
I got this from Kane.
Yeah, Newports.
So,
Don't mind me, I'm currently trying to get a deeper analysis on this. What was this called again?
a different cane.
Okay, well, you have fun with this.
So,
A cane that
what was
looks
the
like
name
our
of
cane, or a different cane?
What was the name of this town again?
Dark Knight.
In particular, what was Dark Knight? That
Haven't
actually, wait, that could okay, Dark Knight.
Hey D, how's it feel?
That explains some of the more actual nature of some of it, though.
What?
They get the
With the
very
well, with the first one I learned, it seems to be a lot more volatile as a base of emotion in terms of the actual casting instead of the actual focus and neatness of it.
Yeah,
Dark Knights draw upon their anger and their sorrow for casting because they channel through darkness. That's why it was one of the first things I practiced.
Okay, so I'm gonna have
mentor can flip from like a normal like
Catio, all of them
conversation.
stay at my
When they
place
fight,
for a
they
full
become
walkout. You want to have a
completely
sleepover?
different
Help me walk out that place
like,
even more.
move into their inner darkness to like.
I owe it to my kid
down
to
whatever's in front of
visit,
them.
which I'll eventually talk to like you and Amon of.
It's only temporary. They can still leave whenever. My one was connected to a bishop's house too,
That
so
would
it's
be
kind of
not so great for Dark Knight.
I have a door that could go anywhere, so it's like
I'll probably swing by them and then head out shortly after. I'll probably talk to you and Amon about some things because
yeah, I'm making sure this yokai is gonna regret this decision if it tries to break into my house because they got Gamera, a lot of Pokemons, and I'm bringing my brothers
I
in.
trained into it, but I was never able to grasp it.
I'll swing by, and while I'm over, I'll probably talk to you and Amon about some.
I know you were fighting a little bit there too.
I got a claw mark on me.
So does Ryder.
I'm good. Just a little hurt.
Alrighty.
Just a claw mark on your mind.
Also, I'm sorry, but you know, as someone who used to smoke, give me that. It's bad for you.
It's dragon weed.
Still bad for you. I don't know what dragon weed is.
Again.
Strong ass marijuana.
I can make breakfast in literal sense.
Is this sort of
I'm not your parent. I can't really do
or is
anything.
this something that's just meant to be?
Trust me, my mom's reaction to this
I
Dr.
know there's a
Farah.
couple of things
She
that my mentor
did
uses
not
together.
take it.
Pancakes.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I can do that shit.
It's just to calm my emotions down so I'm not going through heightened, overbearing emotion.
Ben!
I don't know how much I can my own, and that's very pretty sure if I do a certain amount, I'm just gonna pass.
Yes.
I just got 3, but it seems as though they're meant to be used in tandem.
Listen, it can't be that bad. I have this.
I need shells.
You might have gotten the sword
So
choreography
did you
then.
just start smoking?
So usually, so some of them are magical ones, so they don't affect me. They just
The way it's
hold my
been
ass the
demonstrated
hell
from the
down.
information, it shows that they're supposed to be meant to be
The other ones are actual, like this one's actual ones, and this is very feels weird and feels wrong in my body. But my body
Yeah, don't.
can affect me. It feels wrong because my body just
can't.
Can't tell if
It
it's
can
meant to
affect
be
me,
1, 2, 3, or if they're meant
but
to be
it still feels wrong.
1. Doesn't seem like it's
fair.
that one though, but at the same time. It's like
If I'm putting
combo,
it in
I
order
guess.
correctly,
Like a fighting game.
is it what I frequent? Is
That's
it
what I can
was
Yeah,
ammunition?
it's kind of, yeah, it's probably the sword choreography of
Flame ammunition.
pretty much with Dark Knights. If they swung the swords in just the right motions in succession, they would actually be able to heal themselves from the damage they were dealing.
I used to try to do something that made like a shield. I don't know if it's possible. It didn't work for mine.
Interesting.
I've seen a few Dark Knights and Dragoons and a few others. Blue mages are weird. I don't understand blue mages in the slightest. I just want to die like a fish.
Casting in
Definitely something.
magic casting.
Like, they tried casting a spell and they just blew up.
Raw and very rough.
Yeah, I mean, they intentionally did that.
I'm very tired.
What they have to do is they have to see a spell or an ability, and then beat the person that did it to gain that
Because I
ability.
got 1 and 2, and then
That's weird.
they combo.
That's kind of the way I do things, but that's weird.
It's like a great sword.
Because that's the weird part though.
It is quite weird. You don't see that many blue mages around, especially in actual like dungeons though.
This holds not just me learning it, this holds
I know
mine
a whole
and
bunch of
the
different like
previous
jobs. We're a big
wielders
group of
who I
people.
learned from. So there are 2 people's worth of information.
I can even bring you the custom speed.
Especially what you're seeing my Yarzia, I did not have requirements in any of the job classes. I would not be able to do it. Because I'm a multi-classer.
The stone as long as we did.
That's fair. I mean, you could always just switch between them during a fight. I've seen it happen.
I used to be a gunbreaker. I kind of stopped doing it after a while. After my arm got blown up.
Twice.
Got blown up.
Trying to get a proper grasp.
Back when I was younger, I had a gun blade, and I should went horribly wrong.
Okay, catch you later then.
Rather
Good night.
I'll
catch you, Higgs. I just about fell, and you had your fucking sword out. I almost lost my life.
Quote unquote, is a lot raw, is very raw and very rough. It is pretty much.
My uncle at its finest.
It isn't channel focus release. Yes, it isn't channel focus release. It is choose an emotion. Most usually go for their anger or their sorrow.
My uncle.
All they do is expel it. There is no channeling. It is
There's also the
expel.
warriors that use their anger, but that's a different kind of anger, which is rage.
There's just raw rage. Dark Knight's is injustice, wrongdoings, and all that other shit.
Oh god, I'm a Dark Knight.
Seated, if anything.
Oh god, I'm a Dark Knight.
Wake up, good. Oh no.
Being a Dark Knight, my mentor's a Dark Knight.
Yeah, you'd actually probably fit well as a Dark Knight.
No, I used to have a. Remember my sword I used to have before the Halloween thing?
Because normally I get actual nature of the sword where
I used to have an actual Dark Knight. I used to have a full-on Dark Knight kit.
At least
I remember
with this,
that.
I don't know what it is until I get a grasp on it.
Congratulations. Night.
Which likely has to do with Atheris techniques in general. It isn't you study the move over and over again and get a grasp of it. It's you kind of just start doing, and your body grasps it before you yourself mentally process it.
It follows.
Because the only reason I was able to get that combo, I guess, was because I unlocked one, but immediately unlocked the other 2.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so definitely the sword choreography, which that one can just be used in general. Because I mean, fuck, I could easily show that off. That's not too difficult. I still remember that shit. So I still do it. Yeah, a lot of you is just trigger pulls.
But I have to slot in different cartridges to make sure I hit at the right time.
That's the problem. Because I don't know which one is which, and if I try focusing on one,
Alright, ADHD toy, my lighter.
So trying to focus on all of them at the same time so I can restore progress.
I think this one would be so sad.
So your best
get a new one.
So your best bet is to start with 1, then move to 2 to 3. It will sound slower, but
by a certain person, I don't want
faster if you actually practice the motion.
Understandable.
As
you should get a different one.
Because if I remember correctly, it goes side slash up slash thrust twist up is the kind of correct choreography within a Dark Knight.
Something like that. There's also the other one where Veer goes and spins in the air and goes whoosh at the end of it.
Oh, Soul Eater, yeah. Soul Eater's a bit complicated though. Yeah, Soul Eater. Yeah.
Maybe we'll try it, especially when it's raining.
That one just helps regain.
You use talisman stuff, right?
It's fine.
Yeah, I can make talisman.
The part that makes me
It's only
which one to use is
the only reason that it makes me do a double take is like how much of like your leg
Yes,
shows. So
I got my body.
So it's
My body got a little funny. Update, I guess. I don't know how to say it. I've been working out. How do you? My entire body got an update.
What I mean is like just the visual of like how high your pants sit. It covers the windows in the bodysuit, so it's always the double take because it's a black bodysuit and it's dark out and you're as pale as you are. So I always do a double take because it's like, wait a sec.
We'll do. I'll take some then. Yeah, I was gonna put them around my house in the meantime while they're staying at my place.
Yeah, we're running dog tags for a bit. I don't like them as much as I would. Kind of dramatic.
Home lockdown.
So, wait.
About Salted Earth.
Emotion as such.
That was a cool one.
Salted Earth is a
yeah, salted earth.
ability.
For your next training.
Yeah, salted earth, and then
the one where Veer throws out like a spiked ball thing that affects the blood. Seems to heal them.
Devour, I think is what it was.
That's the second one I picked up. Feels like a lesser version of Harvest, honestly, so I don't know if I actually make use of that.
It's helpful.
It's
meant to be used in a group.
It is.
Of
Yeah,
enemies.
fundamentally, it is throw out a ball of energy that detonates,
It sucks in their
piercing
life
all
energy
the
and gives it to
enemies.
you.
Yeah, piercing all the enemies. It sucks in their life energy, and you take it.
It's
So
meant
yes, it is
to
very
be
similar
like
to
an
Harvest.
AoE.
You know what I could do?
Did you expect me to explain things
all night on a balcony?
Yeah, just
Huh?
She's very interested in Dark Knight stuff suddenly, so.
All night.
It's because these job stones actually seem rather
I've been having
fascinating
things
the way
explained
that
to
they
me,
would
and I've been
explain.
explaining
I
things
figured
to
it might
people
be
all day.
useful to learn
All
things.
day.
Though you mentioned as well that Dark Knights supposedly
I
have
don't know what
voices.
you call that. Gravity sword? I don't know. Gravity blade.
Like in,
So-
like hear voices?
They hear it will be a singular voice. So Dark Knights,
enough, it's your
especially as they grow stronger, very much fall into this kind of symbolic phrase of the longer you stare into the abyss, the darkness, the abyss stares back. Like you stare into the abyss and it stares back type thing.
Yeah.
Except in this case, it is your own abyss. It is very much personal. Yeah, it is very much you are staring into the deepest part of your heart, your being, and the thing staring back at you.
Red is the girlfriend color. I
It
see.
You're hard.
This thing just makes things angry at me.
Is your girlfriend red?
It,
Oh, thanks,
it
Naps.
holds your raw emotion.
No, I don't think she is.
You found tank stance.
No, he's red.
Yay.
Look at his shoes.
Yeah, it holds your raw emotions and then tells you that you should stop hiding what you really feel.
Yeah, pretty much. Have you ever heard that voice in the back of your head that says, "Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to just go apeshit?" That is literally the entire Dark Knight job.
Yeah, that's why whenever Veer releases it, it doesn't stop attacking.
Wait, hang on.
It just goes.
You mentioned tank stance, and given how
Yeah, I've done tank stancing before with
Yeah, if you
the ways of
Dark Knights
I'll show you a
are
demonstration.
tanks? Wait, Dark Knights are tanks?
Yeah, here, I can
They
show
are
you something real
frontliners.
quick. Ugh. If you look at me real quick,
So Mo would becoming a blue tiefling if
I
were to
have a
marry.
tank stance too. It helps me get my opponents off my friends
Wait.
and onto me.
Do that again?
There.
That's a dark blue, yeah.
I'm trying people's attention.
This is Royal Guard.
I forgot that's what they called it.
Uh-oh, D's going into our gun group. Uh-oh.
We can make that happen.
Oh, she already has. This is like her third time doing it.
I couldn't get an actual analysis or chance to analyze it. That's
This is like D's third time getting into this.
It's very fast
Is it
because it's
bad
just
that
a
I'm gonna have
brief
a gun
moment.
again?
no, because brief moments spells. I
no, if you want a
still get
gunblade,
chance to
then have a
analyze,
gunblade.
But the moment I
Fucking
try
do what you
analyzing
want.
you, it
I can't believe I had the
Oh,
realization.
I'm balled really hard then.
Weird. Well, it's not. I guess because it doesn't
God,
come from
don't
me.
know why
I
your
guess it
bodysuit's
comes from
comfy. It
this.
shouldn't be comfy.
Why not?
It was nice meeting you.
Where's that volume coming from?
We need to.
Bye, D.
Oh,
I'll be stopping by, I think.
I was
real
like,
soon.
what the fuck? And then I
analyze
saw...
A couple minutes
Is
afterwards.
that something you can do?
Luke House Al.
Sin. Sin,
What's up, Sal?
I have the realization.
I need those to workshop.
Oh wait, I
night.
could.
Sal's red. Oh, they're blue right now. Lavarius' girlfriend's red. My girlfriend's red. Saya's red.
I know the implications of this all.
I'm not dating Saya though.
No, go back. Go back.
Isn't that
No,
the
the Ethereal inside.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, they're not dating. They're married. Wait, hold on. How does that work? They're married.
They're married.
That's not blue. I'm.
None of my partners are red.
Hey, you have an Elvis in your balcony.
Most of my abilities come from
Wait, none of mine are red.
Gunblade.
Wait, no, arts, technically, no. Wait,
Actually,
wait.
I'm
This
guessing
is
with the title, well, with
So it
the
happens to live in
role
a
of
poly.
tank and
whatever.
I guess Dark Knight. I guess it makes sense that I found something
maybe
like
you could have
that.
had some level after you punched it.
Yeah, we take the damage for our friends.
Yep.
We are the front line.
No, because I just found resistances.
They do not break.
Oh, probably Shadow Wall, Rampart, and such.
Like I defend with it. Yeah, you try.
Yep. I have Rampart, Corundum, Camouflage.
Even this part won't break.
Reprisal. Well, actually, no. If it's resistances, you wouldn't have found Reprisal yet, because Reprisal's a damage reduction from the outside.
Well, what was it?
Heart of Light.
Alright, where's all this? I'm gonna give him lung cancer.
Because Shadow
And
Wall.
Super Bowl Eye.
Oh god.
Where you shoot yourself in the face.
I mean,
He'll find out today.
I don't think they'll get lucky. They kind of
Super Bowl Light is a gunbreaker technique where
I'll give
they
him
put
tongue
themselves
cancer.
on the point
Oh
of
my
death,
God.
but they become invulnerable for like what is it, 5 seconds?
I don't know. I don't use it often, but
Wait, why
all I know is I survived.
That one suddenly. How isn't that one suddenly getting faster?
It's very. It uses so much. It forcibly takes my Aether and makes a barrier with it.
On this midnight.
Is part
They
of
get
the
Living
thing with Dark Knights dying?
Living Dead, there it is. There's Living Dead.
Yeah, you have no idea how many times I run my mentor through and they go, no. And then they just beat the shit out of me. And then they're fine.
Living Dead is very much, you'd kind of just stare death in the face and tell him, nah, not no. And then you start hitting harder and healing yourself because of it. Because you just refuse to die.
Yeah, you get lifesteal. Like, you just, whatever damage, you go.
Man, I want a lifesteal weapon or ability. Cool.
This is a lot more violent than I
Living Dead.
Do you not know how much that would save me with the get into?
From my mentor says you have to activate it right before you die, and then you just don't die, and then all your hits get amplified, and you just steal the opponent's fucking life force to feel your own.
Wait, is this a thing with all tank rolls in your?
No, mine. No, that's only Dark Knight. Mine is I shoot a cartridge next to my head, and it steals my Aether and creates a very strong barrier around me, and it cannot be broken by most means.
Yeah.
But I am very sluggish afterwards. Warriors just tether themselves, their life to someone else. If I die, you die.
You're coming with me. And then it's just, no.
No, they just cannot be fucking hurt. No matter what you throw at them, they're just like, nah, man.
Paladin is literally just, I am the fucking wall.
I am the wall. Yeah. Pretty much.
Now. Okay.
Yeah.
I should stop.
I should stop. Paladins are the ones that have like that have some of the best because they also got fucking passage, and passage is fucking nutty.
Which one?
You can't get
Passage of arms.
They said it
Oh, yeah.
They're fucking shield wings.
Oh god, yeah, those are magnificent. I'm happy for my Heart of Corundum because it gives me a shield and also heals me a little bit. Helps me out.
TB and Dark Mercenary. I'll stick with those two personally. They feel too good.
It's a life drain option, but I could just use Harvest instead. But if that explodes in the area,
I mean, like,
honestly, if you wanted to take,
You can use both.
if you wanted to take
guessing.
Techniques from Dark Knight for yourself, Harlow, I would honestly recommend more of the utility ones, such as the resistances you have found. If you wish to practice the sword play, it does have a draining effect if you do the moves right.
Yeah.
So that is obviously
actual format then.
Yeah.
Oh, they also can steal mana.
yes, you do.
Apparently.
Yes, that is.
That's what I do already.
Yeah, that's from
so that I actually benefit.
Yeah, that's from
Okay.
Never mind.
That's from Soul Eater.
Yeah, it's just a second thing. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's that fucking the one you were talking about that Veer does of the 2 slashes and then the down.
Yeah, it's like very and then she spins. And
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh god, Q's admitted that so many times. Oh.
Right.
Uh,
This Dark Knight
Q
just
does that a lot.
Right.
No, she uses Reaper. Or it does me like that.
It's doing what I do already.
Oh yeah, Q uses Black Mage, Reaper, and Warrior techniques.
Is that Inspector Get? No,
Definitely have to
no,
analyze this a
it's
bit
not
more.
reality.
I definitely have to analyze this a bit more, because the way I see it,
I'm just ignoring it.
Whatever all this Dark Knight is capable of, I might actually gain benefits depending on what all the skills I can extract from it. Well,
I'm sure.
not extract. 2:30 in the morning. Not really extract, more so learn.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is late.
I don't know how much you would even be able to get from mine, and relies on the gun blade. Is it time to go?
I curfew. We're being kicked off the balcony.
Okay, curfew time.
Curfew time? Alright.
Never mind.
Roy Tenkai.
No, no thanks. I think I'm good.
Can you find your way back to the keep, or do you want me to like walk you over there?
I should be able to find my way back unless you wanna come with me.
I might as well tag along for a bit anyway.
Sure.
Oh, so Sen, as soon as I'm done with this Dark Knight, you mentioned Reaper.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that one I'll have to do a lot of research on myself because that one inherently entails a contract with another entity. So.
Yeah, there's only one Reaper in this side at the moment, and we don't even know where they are.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Dragoon. Reaper. What was the other one?
What does your Reaper look like, by the way? What's her name?
Gunbreaker.
I'll try Gunbreaker.
The name of the Reaper.
As well, maybe. And not much of Gunbreaker.
Well, sorry, what'd you say?
I was kind of curious to know who the Reaper was, honestly, on your guy's side.
Their name is Evelyn.
Learning the techniques might
Huh?
be a bad idea. They could come and help. They could come in handy.
Sen, I need your help!
What? What do you mean?
They asked who the Reaper was, and I said Evelyn. They go, what? Do they know each other? You might want to explain something. I don't know.
Oh, right. Yes, it is who you think it is.
My girlfriend.
There we go.
It's my girl.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's. Oh,
Wait,
like how I said we're with other people in this world?
Yeah.
Their
Yeah,
Reaper
that's weird.
is
Yeah,
your
you're with
girlfriend,
the
but alternate
other
reality.
one, and she's with them. Katsuo. And they're with them.
So what I'm hearing is that this is.
Oh, I'm really
also a
good
glimpse
friends
into
with
alternate reality
Sin
selves
in our
of
world,
you
who is now this in your world. They fused, and now I'm really good friends with your girlfriend. Interesting. He used to look like me.
If they go, wait.
He used to look like
she's
me.
So...
I was tall.
And she used to look like me with the horns.
Yeah, we were both.
She was.
They were both Ara, like me.
I need to actually also get a proper identification of your races.
Yeah, I know, it might be a lot to take in, because I'm still confused. I know. Looking at him and you referring to him like the same is definitely interesting
I
still.
know Sin like quite well, but me hearing he's an aura, I can picture it. Then I hear my girlfriend, and his
Also, you're apparently.
Yeah, she was too. Should you break the ice on the other thing?
Which other thing?
How much? How big of a grenade? Okay, well, technically this is the same thing.
Isn't it the Gunbreaker
No, I was more. It was more saying of I wasn't just seeing the Atheris version of Eva. We were married.
Okay, listen, before they were married, yes. It is very interesting. They had their own lives there. And then when they came here,
I'm scared if there's a version of me. I don't even want to think there's a version of me. I think they're calling me something. I'm Maxine. But
okay, I don't know that one. I'm not too sure.
I don't know.
They have a student that they take care of. That their name is Castell.
Oh God, it's my. Oh God,
I'm
that's
quite
my.
fond of them actually.
That's my first female name. That's weird. That's weird.
Oh, I don't. That's weird. Okay. I am quite fond of them, actually. And they seem nice to me, too, so. It's good.
She's a lesbian, got it.
I don't want to talk about it. Where'd they go?
They respawned.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Serenity.
Have fun with that drop at the end.
She just say, what's your name? Castell. Maxine just sits there going, wait a moment, that's the first name my mother thought of.
So I heard you got pulled, but some people got pulled on the pin of the grenade. So also, here's the thing. She doesn't have the memories. Those are on the soul stone.
That she dropped.
Yeah. So, yeah. She's gotta wait for Q. Well, she's gotta wait for Q to give her the.
Please tell me you're not gonna fuse if they come here.
Whatever this is.
The risk is they might fight each other.
They're not allowed to see each other. Got it.
Because the rule with Maxine's ultimate for selves of this one went through absolute hell. Castell got good, but still has some trauma. So it's that if these have the soul same resonance, so it's kind of they pull towards each other. If they see one another, they may fight each other and then become bound. And that's one thing. But Maxine's more kind. Castell's I'll fucking fight you. I don't know.
Let's not. Yeah, let's not have them see each other. Let's keep them away.
Yeah, because Castell was Maxine's very first name that was chosen for her, and she just went, doesn't fit me.
Fair enough. Oh god. The bridge should be finished at some point. You said that it'll take a couple of days to make the Aetherite.
The bridge is already there.
No, I mean like moving the bridge to Heaven's Reach and building an Aetherite is what she's doing.
So the funny bit is the reason I say Castell is God. Hi, this is old Max. This is what I base Castell off of. The happy-go-lucky man. This is
the universe is like slowly.
God. I'm so sorry I had to drop that on you because me and Jeff had a really funny talk again, and then I had to talk with Shrey, and I found out some funny stuff, and I'm like,
We're going to Curios, so you're late. Let's go.
No, wait. I'm still waiting for me to get updated in Curiosum. I'm still waiting for them all to get updated.
I don't know what the fuck. I'm taking somewhat of a minor break for my reasons.
I might be.
Hello there, Maxine.
I actually want to hear